live? Heck yeah. What happened? Oh, shit. Getting crazy? What's going on?
Why is there poor?
I don't know. I wasn't even looking at that. I guess I should go over and look.
That's gonna like completely
Ruin the whole stream.
ruin the whole stream.
Yeah, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I don't understand either. It's been doing that a lot too. What changed? Is there any? I mean, can you pinpoint any one thing that changed?
Okay, when we're out in the wild, it was telling us that it was receiving too much and we had to lower the bit rate.
Okay.
So now it's at 3,000 bit rate.
Okay, so now it's saying it's not receiving it enough.
But earlier it was saying it was too much. So how am I supposed to know? And I can't change it while it's live. I have to do it
before we start. Oh, what? Well, but we weren't having this problem before, so it. Because what was the bit rate we were setting it on before? Do you remember? It was more than 3, right?
Yeah, it was like 5 or 6. I can't remember what it was.
I thought it was supposed to be like 68, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was saying that it was way too much.
So we turned it down from 68 to 60 or whatever. Or
whatever, something. Yeah, whatever ChatGPT.
So now it needs to be turned up higher.
I guess.
So it doesn't tell you anything what to do?
No.
Doesn't give us any idea to do?
All of a sudden, it's going to be excellent.
Oh, God damn it. JB Brown. I have no idea what you said. If you erase your messages, I can't. What's the point even putting anything if you're just going to erase them all, dude? I can't tell you. I can't talk to you if I don't know what you said. Oh, okay. You don't know JB Brown, do you? You don't know JB Brown like I know JB Brown. The last time he was on my stream, he kept erasing everything. I couldn't keep up with him. I just find a bunch of dead messages everywhere. I'm just like, I'm not sure what the purpose is. Shauna, you sent me a email. So I wrote you your email, and bam, your notification came up on queue. I mean, I think I know what you're saying. Heather, good to see you. See, I don't know how to play this thing. I was just messing with it. Let's see. But I don't have it. Let me check here. Alright. I don't know why I have it. Like I said, I was just messing with it for a second. She said, "You ready to go live or what?" And I said, "Hit it." Here we are. So it was A minor and G, huh? Let's move this down here. I barely know what I'm doing. Barely know what I'm doing here. Where's How do I do it? A minor on this thing. Okay, so. Oh, really? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Sugar Baby needs to be fixed. I don't know how that ever happened though. Anyway, let's see. A minor. So what's an A minor? That is, oh my gosh. Should be able to do that, right? I gotta remember how to do it. Let me see. I'm not doing it. I changed my mind. Maybe I'll mess with it one day though. Isabella, I do feel like a prophet sometimes. Shauna TV, why are you erasing that one? Wait, let me see what it was. The prophet is here. Why can't I be a prophet? Shauna's like, stop doing that. A little bit of a troll. Well, I mean, I've been called way worse things than a prophet. So if they're trying to troll me, they're fucking, I don't know. I feel like we save our energy for the ones that like know what they're doing. That's a terrible. Yeah, we don't need to keep spamming though either. So Bubbles, what's up? Let's take this thing off.
This is being inappropriate.
Yeah, it's not being
the comments is just improving the chat rate.
Right. I mean, we definitely want. Yeah, I don't mind a bunch of chat. I mean, it's only going to be spam if it could turn into spam pretty easily. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, I want you to message as much as we can, because that helps the whole. It helps the stuff, right? I think. I don't know what I'm doing. But man, I don't know about that. One. I'll put it in there one of these days, right? True. True, Shauna, true. So anyway, yeah. How's everybody doing? Bonfire, Philip, Shauna TV, good to see y'all. else we got? Philip, what's going on? Yeah. Whoo, Tuesday. Tuesday's coming up, huh? It's getting closer and closer. JB Brown with his, all he ever says is message retracted. That's all JB Brown ever says. Mountain Man, how you doing, brother? Shauna TV, always great. Great to have you here. Philip, Scarlet Red Feather, Heather. I'm way back there. Shelly Belly. You didn't get a notification. Well, I've only been on here for a few seconds anyway. I don't know that song, Daniel Smith. I appreciate it. Shelly Belly, that's a good song. That's a good song. Probably going to work on being a prophet or Moses, and then I'm also going to do, I'm going to work on some original stuff. You guys hang out if you want to. Let's see what happens. Woo. Are you trying to get my attention? Nope. Sorry. Question your religion. Question your religion is more enough to be me. I will cry from the pain inside. What you really want is for me to be like you. 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 It's not me. It's not me. I never mentioned the problems given. I gave you more than enough of me and what I was supposed to be. I've seen your blue skies. I tend to fly away without a care in this world. Me to be like you. Me to be like you. That one's called Individuality. That's one I wrote, and that's one of the first songs I ever wrote. Good to see you, Philip. Good to see you. Thank you. Good to see you here. Always a pleasure to see you here. Thank you. Grace thanks you. Yeah, she sounds pretty good. Free Alien. How you doing? How you doing? April, how you doing? Good to see you, April. Thank you, April. Yeah, I wrote that one. Wrote that one in 1990. It's about 20, I think. 92, 93, 94. Somewhere. I wrote that one. I've added things since. I was adding that little. That was the first time I ever played that, but I like it. Yeah, that. Good? Is she in it? Huh?
No, saying I did
Yeah. Real simple little song, though. I mean, D and A and E minor. I mean, I wrote that one as, I want to say I wrote it when I was about 18, but I might have been more like 20. Give or take. But, tell you, don't you love it when someone comes making noise in your stream? I do. I do love it. I like noise. That's all I do is make noise. Thank you, April. I appreciate it. I'll play it more often. I'm gonna try to play more of the originals more often. Try to get to some that we don't even. Like I was working on Marigold a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, coughing. It's usually coughing, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do any. I can't do. I'm not listed. I will. I'm not gonna do any covers on this stream. That's the goal, to not do any covers, especially playing the whole song. I can't. I mean, I can, but I might do it here in a little bit. But I'm gonna try to stick to originals here for a little while. Good to see you. Not listed though. Much love. Hope I didn't ruin everything for you. What's let's see. What else can I do? move on. I've been on the D for a while. I got some flowers with Dad. Nice. Nice Philip. Sounds good. That's cool, man. Stuff like that. I love it. Not listed. Thanks for having it. Manuka. Thank y'all for hanging out. April. Manuka, honey. Shauna TV. I love it. Good to see you, Shauna. Free Alien. Let's see what's going on with this one. Perfect timing. Say you and me, what would you do me? I would feel lucky if I were you. Lucky to have danced in the dirt of this planet. Lucky for the chance to wear your own pants. Honestly, I'm not sure of much. I know I'm more than a distraction, enough to make you look up from that phone you love. I don't know much, but I know I'm lucky. There's you and me. There's you and me. Say you were here, where would you go to feel safe and sound under unlucky unknowns? Lucky to dance in the dirt of this planet. Lucky for the chance to wear your own pants. Honestly, I'm not sure of much. I know I'm more than a distraction, enough to make you look up from that phone you love. I don't know much, but I know I'm lucky. There's a you and me. There's a you and me. Honestly, I'm not sure of much. I know I'm more than a distraction, enough to make you look up from that phone you love. I don't know much, but I know I'm lucky. Honestly, I'm not sure of much. I know I'm more than a distraction, enough to make you look up from that phone you love. I don't know much, but I know I'm lucky. There's a you and me. Yeah, that one's called Lucky. You like that one? What's up, Stinger? Stinger 007. April hanging out. Heck yeah, love it. Shelly Belly. I'm gonna try to do all originals. I mean, I don't plan on being a whole lot, be on for a long, long time. I'm tired already. Phew. But yeah, no, I figured we'd play a few though. I'm trying to play some that I don't normally play. Trying to kind of actually work on some stuff here, right? I was gonna try to play this on the net. That's all right. Well, let's do this first. Of the bad I've done, punish myself enough before you brought it up. I've been down. I can play it too fast. I want to slow it down a little bit. So. Don't need anyone to remind me of the bad I've done. Punish myself enough before you brought it up. And I've been down and climbed back up, ask around. I'm not tough, I built this life, I'm in love. Change takes time and a shove. Vultures fly in circles in a plastic sky. Vultures fly in circles in a plastic sky. Vultures fly in circles, fly in circles. It'll take more. Vultures fly in circles in a plastic sky. Keep me on the ground. Try to bring me down, but I won't let them win. Fought through fire and I've learned to never give in. Risen from the ashes, stronger than before. I built my own empire, now watch me soar. Vultures fly in circles in a plastic sky. Vultures fly in circles in a plastic sky. Vultures fly in circles, fly in circles. It'll take more. Vultures fly in circles in a plastic sky. Keep me on the circles in a plastic sky. Vultures fly in circles in a plastic sky. Vultures fly in circles, fly in circles. It'll take more. Vultures fly in circles in a plastic sky. Keep me on the ground. It'll take more than vultures fly in circles. It'll take more than that. It'll take more than vultures fly in circles to keep me on the ground. more than that to keep me on the ground. It'll take more than that to keep me on the ground. It'll take more than vultures fly in circles. Heck yeah. I mean, that's a newer one. That's a newer one. I've played it a few times, but trying to play some of these that I haven't played for y'all. I see you guys saying I haven't heard this one. Free Alien. I'm glad you're loving it. Glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm having a good time. We got to hit this bong again, maybe, and having a better time. What do you think? Maybe. I gotta clip this thing on the back. I should just do it like this every time. This is the easiest way to do it. So yeah, good to see you. Let's see who Gary Sharp's in here. Yeah, you guys like that one? It was called Vultures. So far, it's a working title. I don't know. I don't even know if it's done. We're playing some good versions of these songs tonight, though. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm loving it. Stepping on my cable still. But yeah, no, I'm feeling them tonight. So that's a pretty good. I feel like that was a good version of that one. Haven't played that one for a while. Sometimes it helps not play them for a long while, and then go back to it and be like, Philip. Philip, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, great song, Scotty. Thank you, Philip. I don't know if you meant that one or the last one, but I love it either way. I am here, not all there. No, I get that. Free Alien, I am here, not all there. And a plastic sky, great lyrics. That's what I call the space that all this stuff's flying around. The internet. We got clouds and stuff, so I suppose it's a plastic sky with clouds in it. There's all kinds of vultures out there, huh? What else we got? What do I want to do here? What I really want to do is that was unfortunate, huh? Let's see what we can do here. All right, so I hope everybody's having a happy. What day is it? Is it Sunday still? Hope everybody's having a happy Sunday. I ate a lot of brownie. Well, I ate a lot of brownie. I ate some brownie early. Maybe not a lot of brownie, but some. A decent amount, I suppose. So we're feeling pretty good. I'm trying not to play any. I'm trying not to play. I know you guys are gonna come in here and want to request songs, and I'll do a stream tomorrow. I'll try to do a stream. Tuesday for sure. Tuesday, 8 p.m. We're gonna be back. We're back. We're back home. We're back. Back where we belong. Back in the old neighborhood. They're kicking grounds. Back in the studio for the Tunes Day. Which is exciting. We're back in the studio for a Tunes Day. It was kind of I thought it would be a little bit more fun and a little easier, but man, it was hard to do and hard hard to really do there, you know. But it was it was really fun to do play down in the middle by the down in the parking lot, basically in the parking lot of the hotel, basically at the Paris Hotel in Vegas. It was fun. Was that really? I got some teeth for you. Rowdy Bites. The El Rocker's in here. Manuka Honey. Free Alien. Philip's still hanging out. Bonfire's in here. Good to see y'all. Bonfire said it's Monday, 4 p.m. here. But it was holding awake since you went live at 4 a.m. I know you did. You, John, I couldn't believe you on there. I was like, man, this is way early for Bonfire to be here. Man, yeah, thank you, Manuka Honey. I'm glad you like the lyrics, and I'm working on them. I wanted to get these recorded so we can share the lyrics. I like to make a lyric video. You know what I mean? What's going on with these cats? What's going on with these cats? I don't know. I feel like they're fighting or something. Sounds as though they're hitting a water bong. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry, what? I said, I hear somebody hitting the bong. I think it's the cat. You might want to come in here and check it out. See, do I have the lyrics to that? So. Maybe. There they go again. Those cats are hitting that ball. Super boof. Man, it's got a lot of words, huh? I sit in the sunshine and he walks in the rain. He's up all night and I'm up early every day. We might seem opposite from the outside looking in. Sometimes we argue, we let each other win. I can't remember how it goes. Sometimes we argue, let each other win. I can't remember how it goes. It's what something like that. I wish I remember how that goes. Where we belong. Where we are, in the absence of worry of this thing going wrong. Where we belong, like the night holds the stars, and the clouds paint the sky like a melody to a song. Can't remember the chords of this song. I mean, those I got, you know what I mean? But she barefoot walks in the grass and I play in the mud. She she don't drink beer, and I drank way too much. We might seem opposite, but our two halves make a whole. Listen to country music. I wish I could remember where it goes. I can hear it, but I can't do it. There's no place we'd rather go, where we belong. That's where we are, in the absence of worry of this thing going wrong. Where we belong, like the night holds the stars, how the clouds paint the sky like a melody to a song. Remember how it goes? So I think it does the me without it, me without her. I'd hate to see what we'd be without each other. Where we belong, that's where we are, in the absence of worry of this thing going wrong. Where we belong, like the night holds the stars, how the clouds paint the sky like a melody to a song. Where we belong, where we belong, where we belong, where we belong. Hey. Just remember that one part, it'd be great, right? That's a song that I wrote. It's on a Digging My Grave album, 10-year anniversary. Right now, 10-year anniversary. We're going to do some videos on that. Got to do them in November. I'll have time then. But 10-year anniversary. But my friend that I met, Brenda, I've talked about her. We have a painting that she painted, Mood, for her birthday, I think was. And hey there, Funky Master, how you doing? Meet Virginia, reminiscent progression. Okay. Okay, Meet Virginia. I can't recall what the song that is, but I like you throwing that in there. I have to check it out. I like it. Hey, Ron Chilled. Ron Chilled's throwing out some super chat. Well, I'm not doing like. We're not doing any requests, though. We're not doing any covers, I should say. I guess I could do a request, but I'm not doing any covers. I'm only doing originals right now on this particular stream, and we're not going to be very long. But I tell you what, I really do appreciate you, and I am having a nice day. I think the wife's so tired. That is. Man, Ron, I love you. see. Wish I knew. I need to figure that song out. I think it would be a lot more fun if I could figure that song out. And I tell you what, Ron, you remind me the next time I see you, and I owe you a cashmere. I will actually try to look at it a little bit, and maybe I can figure out. I probably should drop the D so I can. So. Hear that? See. So, I don't think I have this one written down anywhere. I don't really have just a little bit of words for it with just a little bit of lyrics. Let's see, something like this. Funky Master. Funky Master, have I listened to Mike Patton or Ween at all? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Mike Patton, isn't Mike Patton lead singer of Faith No More, right? And Ween, I never listened to much Ween. A little bit. I had a couple friends that liked some Ween. Gary Sharp said, yeah, some Zeppelin. Hell yeah, some Zeppelin. Hi, Butters. Good to see you. How was the wedding? You're a bitch. Which wedding? Which wedding? They both went well. The wedding just Saturday, just this Saturday was really good. Really good. It was beautiful actually, and we did good. We tried to live stream it, but we couldn't. The signal gods were not in our favor, so we had to just record it. We ended up recording it though. Do you know Nick Gers? You look related. No, I don't. I know. J-Dog, though. J-Dog 69. How you doing, man? How you doing, J-Dog? Good. Thank you for coming in and asking. I don't think I am, but I'm glad you're here. And Funky Master, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, Nick Gers is a good vocalist, or so far away from me. Here digging my grave, I think. Who wanted to? DC? Was that DC that wanted here digging my grave? Heck yeah. Order up. Mood, where you at with that bell? She's sleeping. Yeah, I can't. I don't have access to the big bell over there. I don't have the access to Mood's big bell. She's got big bells.
About my big bells.
Who's got big bells? Mood's got the biggest bells of them all. I think those cats are hitting that ball again.
You better stay out of my...
That's a song I wrote about, this is a 10-year anniversary of this tune, this album. Title song from the album. Fred, how you doing? Would you just play and sing? All right, would you just have patience? Oh, man, bro. Good to see you. Much love, y'all. All right, this one's called Digging My Grave. This is about me back when I was drinking, about the bottle, you know, digging my grave. The bottle's digging my grave. That's what the wife told me. She said she was right. It took me a couple more years after that to get over it. But we did. We did it. We did it. All right. I remember how to play my own song. Last night was a kind, don't remember things I did. Last night was a kind of night to make a morning blue. Kill my songs and mingle with the crowd and caught a flare. I tipped that bottle 11 more times than I can count for sure. Tell you that she really got a nice firm hold. Led me to the bottom of the lowest low. I'm sure I'll never break these chains before that bottle gets done digging my grave. Bottle drowns many sorrows, a remedy for a fear, a crutch to most and a best friend to some when a head needs clear. Some it brings a mean straight, like a gravity pulling down. I tipped that bottle 11 more times than I really care to count. Tell you that she really got a nice firm hold, dragging me to the bottom of the lowest low. I'm sure I'll never break this chain before that bottle get down digging my grave. begging my grave. Something like that, right? Maybe? That was a pretty good version of that, right? Maybe? Philip says, I love this fucking song. Times 10. Fucking love it. Thank you, Phillips. Thank you, DC. Thank you, Manuka, honey. Funky Master. Listen, okay, Funky, this is fun. I'll tell you, listen, Funky Master says, what's a formula you seem to gravitate to? Rhythm in the major or minor, then riff on the relative. Okay, I barely know any of those words. I don't know anything about music or what I'm doing. I just play because I feel it. It's definitely 20% right there. You okay over there? Oh shit, I think she done fell asleep over in the corner, y'all. No, so Funky Master. No, I appreciate the question. I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Rhythm in the major or minor. I think. I gravitate toward minor songs if that's what you're asking, like sadder. You know, the minor stuff. I definitely. I feel like I do. I don't play a lot of. I feel like I don't know. I think I gravitate toward minor. Songs in minors, anyway, you know. I feel like, I don't know, I guess that one, well, relative to the capo, I guess. Depends on how you look at it, but it's not a minor. What do I got in a minor? Do I have anything in a minor? Maybe I'm silly. I feel like I gravitate toward minor chords, though. But I don't understand the question, Funky Master. Because I really don't know, I don't know what I'm doing. Nick Gers. Oh, I get it. I'll get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm always willing to learn stuff, though. You know what I mean? I don't know about that. It's not like I haven't learned. I mean, I've been working on it for a long time, so I don't know if I'm a genius savant, but I appreciate I appreciate you. But I really, I mean, I do. I don't. I just. It's all about. I mean, I don't know. I know I do things wrong all the time. I know I do. It's more about feeling and stuff, and I don't know. And I think I messed up on there. I messed up on stuff. I decided I want to turn the guitar up in the middle of the stuff, and I don't know. And then so I think for some reason I just like the fact that I can play. You know, I play. And I can keep kind of the same, the same kind of, keep my rhythm with my foot, because there's a lot of different stuff going on, and just to be able to play that, I think that's the fun part too. You know what I mean? Being able to do like I'll never play that without singing it, so that was weird. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, well, good, Funky Master. That's what I want to hear. I mean, because people say stuff. It's like as soon as you said that to me, I was like, another person that thinks I know what I'm doing. I got to tell this guy, I got to tell this person that I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? It's a lot of gut and a lot of just wandering around in the dark, feeling around and just feeling stuff and being like, oh, okay, I feel like that feels good, that feels right. Sometimes I feel like I do things wrong. It bothers me. But anyway, it's enough about me. What about you, Funky Master? You play then. You got to play, right? We got a few players out here, I think. When he says relative, he means relative major or minor. The sixth of a major scale is the relative minor. In a minor key, the relative major is the third. Okay, now I have a headache. Lovely attitudes in here. Hello, everyone. Pecan Grover, what's up? Chance Cottle. Oh, yeah, that's a hoedown. Right.
Oh.
Mood. I think they were talking about you.
Well.
That was, who said that? Wait, where you at? Oh, Chance said that. That's a hoedown. I said, hey, that's my wife. That's Mood. Good night. Love you. So confused. Free alien, hello. I don't have that knowledge. Fun to try and figure out, hello. When he says, oh, okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, it is. And I don't, I don't know. I guess I just have too much. The little kid in me, I can't grow up enough to do responsible things like actually learn music theory. I'm too busy just getting high and having fun and writing stuff. And you know what I mean? I look tired. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I'm not overly tired. I probably look like this because I ate a brownie a long time ago, so I've been through that, and then we've been, smoking a bunch. Good to see you, Peyton. Good to see you, Peyton. I'm trying not to do any covers right now. I'm trying to do original stuff. You guys care to hear some original stuff? If you're in C major, C major, I the relative minor, and minor the relative major is C. C major, A the relative minor. Okay, and A minor the relative. All right, I can't learn this right now for Alien, but I love it. I got Shauna TVs all the time yelling at me about the pentatonic scale, and Mood's going to land the Z. Okay, so Peyton, no, much love. I do. I tell you this though. I mean, don't you love that this little thing? So when you do this little thing, Peyton. I don't know if you guys. Do you guys play? You guys play guitar or no? If you do, I mean, check this out. Look, hey, Priya from India, good friend from India again, Scarlet Red Feather. I'll play plugged in right now, right after this. Let me do this real quick. This Wanted Dead or Alive. This little beginning intro is. It's hard not to hit that B. You're only supposed to hit these three. Right. It's hard to miss that B though. So I'll try it and see if I can do it. Nope. So I keep hitting it. It's tricky. Sometimes I can just do it without, if I think about it too much, I can't do it. Or if we're talking about it, you can hear that B string ring out all the time. Whoops. Play it right. But anyway, there's that, right? I love your originals. Are they on Spotify? Ron, thank you so much for Ron, thank you so much again for the super chat. Super chat. Thank you, Ron, for that super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Thank you, Ron, for that super chat. We appreciate it over here at the Better, I meant to say Butters headquarters. Super chat, super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Ron Chill, thank you so very much for that super chat. Love your originals. Are they on Spotify? Challenge for you and your opinion, your fastest guitar original song. Give it hell, bro. Fastest one, huh? Fastest one. I mean, that one was pretty. Digging My Grave, I feel like, is one of my fastest ones. But I'll figure that out here in just a second. Let me play. Let me do. See what we're plugged in. Plugged in's not real fast. Let's do. Okay, this is one of my heavier ones and one of my newer ones I like a lot. Ron. And thank you again for the super chat. And I do have originals on Spotify. They're from my the 10th anniversary of the album Digging My Grave. It's got 10 songs on it. I don't know why I said Digging My Grave. I ran out of air there for a second, I think. Bill G, good to see you, by the way. Geez, I love it. I have a porcelain stool chair. That's right. Funky Master, you love this. Love the Martin. Thank you so very much. Stony Run. I wonder where Stony Run. Did we see Stony Run earlier today? I did get on late tonight, so Stony Run was probably in bed. Yeah, the Digging My Grave album is on Spotify. You can buy it on iTunes and Apple and. Going back to the tired thing though. Yeah, I just hit the bong. I mean, I'm having a good time. Just laid back, enjoying the ride. Hope you are too. I mean, I probably look terrible. I apologize. I probably look really, blown out, terrible and tired. But no, I'm not too bad actually. I'm just really elevated and having fun and heck yeah. Let's see. So if we thank you, Funky. Yeah, I love this guitar. I want to. So Priya wants. I want to learn guitar or Priya. I think it's Priya, right? I'm sorry. I've got a Fender, but I want a Taylor 417. Yeah, Taylor 417 is probably a pretty nice one. I'm not sure exactly which one that is, but it's got to be a nice one. Is that you or the cat's tearing stuff up? What am I hearing? I don't know what's bothering me outside, but anyway. So I'm self-taught too, man. To be honest, I dig your sound. I do play guitar and piano. Like I gravitate towards rock and roll, country and blues. They all have the blues in common. Honestly, yeah, they do. Midnight Rider. I don't know what key is it in. Is it in D or A? I don't know that one. I mean, I know it. I've played it. I just don't remember what it is. But we're doing all originals, Gourds. How you doing, Gourds? 528. Much love. Thank you for coming in here. Thank you for being a part. D's nuts. Hey, ZZ Top. Well, hey, D's nuts. How you doing? We're playing original tunes tonight, but I play a lot of covers. I gotta work on my originals. I think the best way to work on them is on here. And if you guys want to hear some original music, then we can do that. If you don't, then I know there's somebody out there playing cover tunes right now. And I play cover tunes all the time. I love doing it. I do. James D. Martin asking for Dust in the Wind. He knows it. He knows. James knows. James knows I love playing those covers. I got a lot of them, Leonard Skinner played, and a lot of them in E minor and A minor. D's. So you guys doing good tonight? We having a good night? We having a good evening, good morning, wherever you at. I'm kind of in the morning, right? And let's see, Priya said they were trying to trying to learn guitar, and I mean, I don't know if I have any advice really, but I mean, it's hard. I mean, definitely it's hard. It takes a lot of hours. I've spent a lot of hours doing it. I probably could have spent less hours if I would have maybe depended on learning music theory and stuff like that, like we were talking about earlier, that I know nothing about. But Funky Master seems to think that I said some very nice things. I appreciate it. I need to quote you on all those. Those are I appreciate you saying that. I don't know if my wife's seen that or heard that, but I need her to see that you said that I was a musical genius savant or something. I don't know. Something. I mean, something that was like, it was very not true, but I mean, I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'm glad. Funky Master, did you just find me tonight? Are you new? Glad I found you, man. Funky Master says. I think I just found a new friend again. I wasn't sure if Funky Master was new or not, but I'm glad you found me too. That's not. I mean, there's no coincidences, right? We're doing it. We're doing it. No coincidences. You're a bitch. Good to see you. Good to see you. I love saying that. You're a bitch. Learn the fifths, and you can play all over the fretboard if you do. Yeah, and I and I've learned, and I have picked up a little bit here and there. I mean, I definitely went for a long time where I didn't learn anything, but in the age of the internet, you can get on YouTube and just look up anything, right? So fuck yeah. But it's good to see you. You're a bitch, and Funky Master. Oh yeah, just tonight you just found me. Oh, okay. Well, man, I'm glad because see, I have this thing in my mind where I'm glad you're here because listen, I was just telling my wife, Mood Elevator. I was telling her, I said, I feel like when I get online, I want to play covers because I think people want to hear the covers and people they can identify with the covers and I can pull people in and then I'll play my originals for them. But then every stream I do, then I'm playing covers all the time, and I never say no. I don't want to play any covers. I just want to play originals. So I guess my long story short is, Funky Master, is that's awesome that you just found me tonight. I haven't played any covers, and you're jiving with it because I mean I'm telling you I can play some mean covers. I promise you that. So I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I can't wait. I play every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Funky Master. We'll be on tomorrow too, but I'm on every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, and I do nothing but covers and requests. So if you're out there and you're just lurking and you don't know, just like Funky Master is brand new here, welcome. Everybody welcome Funky Master, by the way, please. If you haven't, you guys kind of sometimes know more than I do. We have a lot of regulars in the room and fill up the room pretty quick with the regulars, and then they seem to know the new people, right? So that's awesome. This Martin does sound good. It's got a lot of good vibes and good energy with it. I don't know. I'm not sure who knows and who doesn't know, and I'm not bragging, but my Stony Run, he comes in the chat all the time, and he just chatted me a message one day. He said, I think he emailed me maybe, but he's like, hey, I sent you something to inspire you a little bit, and I was like, okay. And then, a week later or something, I got this guitar in the mail. We unboxed it live on a live stream. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, make sure you welcome Funky in. And then I tell you, we have a good time in here, and I do a lot of covers. I really do. But I want to do some of these originals. So okay. So who gave me the super chat? Super chat. It was Ron. Ron gave me the super chat. Ron. Okay, listen, Ron. Let's do. You said do the fastest one. I think this one is the fastest one. It's one of the newest ones I've got. Actually, I could probably play another one. I do want to have an excuse to play the fourth turning, but I think She Cries could probably result in kind of a heavier. Heavier and faster song, I think. So, what do you think? What do you think, Ron? Let's do She Cries. I'll do She Cries. I think that one's a little bit That one I will play at a fucking good pace. You want something a little faster. Susie's digging the hair bun. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, you know what? Before I could do this and before I did it, I used to kind of make fun of people. I'd be like, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" But I'm telling you, it's the best way to go. It's the best way. I hate pulling it back in a ponytail. You see me, I bet you've only seen me one time in a ponytail, and that was earlier today. I don't think I've ever done a stream even in a ponytail because I usually don't have a ponytail. I don't like it. Peyton, I feel like my grandfather and part, there was three parts to it. My grandfather always played, so I was inspired to play music and play guitar through him. Then in middle school, about sixth grade, there was this one of the popular kids, and he brought in his guitar and he played it, and he got a lot of attention. I was like, oh, I want to do that. And then the third thing was when I was in high school, I had the girl I lost, Angie. I lost my virginity. She took my virginity. She never gave it back. She took it. And but I took her to a show of a local band. I think it was Trickster or Trixie or something like that. Something like that. The band name. And it was a local band. We went and seen them, and they were really good. But I will never forget where I'm watching the band right there, right, and she's standing here. You know, she's right here where Grace is, and she's just watching. I'm looking over, and I'm like, you know, hey, and I'm trying to talk to her and she's really kind of like, hey, fucking leave me alone. He's playing the intro drum part to rock and roll right now. You know what I mean? So. Then I looked at her and I seen how she was looking at them, and I was like, I want other people's girlfriends to look at me like that. So that's kind of how it started. Sasha, good to see you. Drew Denzel, hello. We're doing originals tonight. Alvarez, yeah, Marty P. My very first guitar was an Alvarez. I have it here. My very first guitar. I'm smacking my lips, but my very first guitar was an Alvarez, and. I bought it. I say it was my very first guitar. It was the very first guitar I ever bought, and it was one of the best one. I mean, I had one right before. I don't even know what I had before that, which is a shame. Which means I probably just didn't give a shit. And sometimes you lose things and all the drama of life, right? Alvarez was my very first guitar. I bought it off my weed dealer, which also happened to teach me how to play guitar a little bit. But it's always been in my system. I've always been able to sing. I've never had vocal lessons. I've never had music lessons or guitar lessons or anything. It's all just flying by the seat of my pants. That's probably why we're pulling up here with the white beard and you know what I mean, with gray hair and gray beard and gray long hair. It took us a minute to get here. We took the long way around, but we had a good time doing it, and here we are. What year Alvarez? Gosh, I don't know. You want me to go get it? Robbie, how you doing, Robbie? Let me go get it. I'll go get it. I talk about it all the time. You know, let me play this. Okay. Remind me to go get the Alvarez. Let me play She Cries for the super chat for my buddy here, for my friend Ron. Ron set that in there for a minute ago. So let me play this real fast. We're doing originals tonight. Yeah, also, if you like originals, then, let's do this, right? Let's play originals. Well, this one's called She Cries. This is on Digging My Grave as well. It's 10 years old. 10-year anniversary coming up, man. I've been thinking about I want to put this album. I want to put this album on a vinyl. But I tell you what, man, to run off 100 of them, it's like $1,500. So maybe less, if you're lucky, maybe. You know what I mean? I might be able to figure out a different way. What mixer do I use? Peyton. I'm using the Taxcam Model 12, which I bought with people's donations from Super Chats and from Venmos and stuff, because I do have a Venmo. It's usually in my description and stuff, which I like that too, because, I get 100% of that. I only get 70% of Super Chats, but I love all the Super Chats, so please keep them coming. That air guitar you showed off earlier is awesome. Yeah, you guys didn't see that either, did you? A lot of you missed that. Special make here. I know you guys have your own air guitars and stuff, right? And this is mine. And see, the reason you can see it, because I had my air guitar wrapped in plastic. That way, everybody can see what I'm playing. Right? So anyway, yeah, my air guitar. I finally got my air guitar covered in plastic. It looks pretty sharp. It's amazing how tight the plastic molds around the air guitar and really shows the detail of the guitar. It's amazing. And it also sounds amazing. So yeah, so that's cool. Now we'll go get the. I'm gonna go get the. I'll go get that Alvarez right after I play the song. This is called "She Cries." This is about I don't know, maybe being in a place and being scared to leave it and having the balls to go out and start over. You know, I think it was kind of about my mom. What I wish my mom maybe would have done, or maybe maybe I could imagine that's how she felt. This one came to me pretty quick. This one was one that I wrote it in minutes, a matter of minutes, and didn't change a whole lot from the beginning. It changed some, but not much at all. And it's one of the only ones that I've done like that. So it's good. It's good. Okay, so let's do this. She Cries. Wait, I'm all the way up, ain't I? Close. Let me turn it down just a little bit. She been looking for another home, one that's lonely yet all her own. She been searching up and down and all around, both night and day. She been looking for another heart, one that's better, not broke apart, to help her hang on to what she knows, let go of what she don't. She cries, there's nothing good left in this world. Da 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 da. She cries, there's nothing good left in this world. Da 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 da. She been looking for a God that can fix all the problems that she knows she has. She been searching up and down and all around, both night and day. She been looking for some kind of sign to prove her wrong, to prove her right, to help her hang on to what she knows, let go of what she don't. She cries, there's nothing good left in this world. Da 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 da. She cries, there's nothing good left in this world. Da 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 da. In this world, she cries, there's nothing good left in this world. She cries, there's nothing good left in this world. She cries. Nothing. She cries, it's nothing. She cries, it's nothing. She cries, it's nothing. Da 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 da. She cries, Let's see. All right. Barely missed it. All right. Kazoo Builder. How you doing, Kazoo Builder? How y'all doing? Thank you, Bonfire, for sharing that for me. Robbie Stingle. Yay, a bridge. Hey, thank you guys. I hope you guys like it. We're doing, you know, hope you guys are having fun. I love being able to, oh, nice. Funky Master like that. Hell yeah. I love it. Hell yeah. Ron loved it too. Thank you for the, and thank you again, Ron, for the, for that. Yep. Alvarez, by the way. Heck yeah, let's do it. That'll give me a chance to stop by and make sure those, let's see here. The only thing I don't like about this guitar is where it plugs in. The only thing I don't like about that guitar is the way it plugs. I mean, and I don't necessarily dislike it. It just gives me trouble every time I want to set it down because I have an angled 1/4 inch plugged into it. So, and the plug is not right in the middle like usual. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying, right? All right, I'll be right back. Hold on just a second. Admire my air guitar there. Gosh. She's dusty. Poor thing. All kinds of shit falling out of this thing. All right. Serial number. But anyway, it's a Regent. But anyway, here we go. Let there be light. I guys always love the way the headstock art was on the Alvarez's. I've bought some other Alvarez's too. Good to see you. Much love, y'all. I hope you guys. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a happy. It's still Sunday, right? Well, I mean it's Monday. Some places, I guess. Whatever, right? Yeah, the pick guard is awesome on it. Yeah, yep. It's got some places. It's a good crack right there. It's got some bangs and well, that's just like I feel like that could just be cleaned up. I feel like that's got just gross stuff on it. But yeah, it's got some bangs. This thing's barely on there, and it's just an acoustic. It's not electric. It's not a cutaway, as you can see. But I think I always like the back of it. That's I feel like that's from buttons on my shirt or button on my pants or something. I don't know, maybe. But it's like this little thing here. I bet it's not in tune at all. Watch this. That's how it's going to sound. It's going to sound beautiful. You ready? I was going to say, it's hard telling how it's tuned. I assumed that it wouldn't be in tune because it's, yeah, it's a dread. Yeah, I've assumed it wouldn't be tuned because I haven't played it for a little bit. And a lot of times I'll tune, like if I'm not playing it all the time, I'll tune some of my other, acoustics to open tunings. You know what I mean? So then they get all messed up. Yeah, you like this one though? I mean, it's all right. It was my first one. Looks 80s. I don't know. I can give you the number. You can look it up if you want to. I don't think I've ever looked it up. So what is it? Well, there's that big number there, but it's a model. I guess the model number is 5212. It's an Alvarez Regent. That's just a nice, nice little cheap guitar for the most part. Looks like it always sounded good though, and I loved it. It's always been a good guitar to me. But yeah, the inlay. I love the inlay right here on for the 12th. That's awesome, right there. It's like that's a totally different. That's not even the same thing. What's that? See, and I mean, looks like they're used. They have used ones for sale for like what 200, 169, something like that. Look like they're about the same as this. Yeah, I don't know how much it was whenever I got it from him. I think I paid 150 for it. So I mean, you know, hard telling. He might have only paid for brand new. He might have only paid 250 for it, for all I know. But yeah, I like it. It's a nice one. Just can't play gigs with it, you know. I mean, I could if I wanted to mic it, which I could. I got a little mic here that I was thinking about micing my guitar. Even just now, even micing the Martin. I just haven't set it up. I didn't take the time to set it up. I wanted to get on it and play for you guys. So, but yeah, I like being able to mic the guitars. They sound a lot better than acoustic guitars. The electronic. I mean, that Martin sounds killer. But like when I'm gonna use the Martin to record these new originals here in the next few days or weeks or whatever, and I'm gonna use the Martin to record them, and I'm not gonna use. Well, I mean, I might use part of the electronics, but I'm definitely gonna be miking the guitar. So anyway, let me go put this one up. I guess I could. I don't have a strap or anything, but that's the only thing I don't like. Is I don't have a strap. Let me see where I'm at. I don't have a strap on it. Is that like a C? No, it wasn't quite a C. These strings are dead as fuck. I mean, it's not in tune, but need strings so bad. I bet these strings haven't been changed in, gosh, I'm afraid to. I'm afraid to be honest. That was Neil Young, Funky Master. That was. Robbie Stingle's got, yeah, you got a nice Alvarez. I think I remember you talking about it. Taylor Dreadnought, yeah, that's what Funky Master's got. His solid one piece, all mahogany. Trying here, I'm trying, but I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm just really. I mean, I guess I'm a little tired, but music is amazing. Yeah, I do. I like this. I like this. I do like the pick guard. I played this thing a lot, but as you can tell, I mean, it doesn't even look like I played it hardly at all. It really doesn't. Even. I mean, I guess the frets are kind of bent up a little bit, but man, I don't think they're as bad as the. I don't think they're as bad as the Taylor. The Taylor I was just playing. The Taylor I bought. I don't even. When did I buy that Taylor? I bought that Taylor less than a year ago. It's crazy. That Taylor. I ran through that Taylor pretty quick. So it's a good thing Grace came into my life. So I took Grace to Las Vegas with me. Me and Grace, and I took Grace and my wife, and we had a good time. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. Yeah, Taylor. That Marty P. I'm telling you, I used to always use nothing but Taylor. I've been buying Taylors, but he bought me this Martin, and I really like this Martin. I do. I don't. I had a Martin before, and it's not that I didn't like it, but it handled differently, and it was a nice one too. It was like a D. I can't even remember what it was. I don't want to speculate. I can't. I don't want to like guess because it's not going to be right. But but it was a really nice Martin, and it started kind of coming apart. It was like this, it was covered. It started coming apart here. I mean, I've had this one for a long time. Never treated it very well, And I know it depends on the woods and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just saying, so that's how I'm used to. I'm used to just being able to fucking play. I'm traveling. I'm in and out of cold and hot and, all that kind of stuff. And, I gotta have guitars that aren't going to be ruined by that kind of treatment. And like a $4,500 guitar, it's nice to have in your home, but you don't want to take that and play it, I mean, circumstances you could, yeah, I'm sure, but Marty P's got an Alvarez, heck yeah. I love it. MD60, Masterworks, it's friggin' incredible, heck yeah. I love that. She needs a good moisture treatment. Oh, this one do. And and that Martin did too. That Martin was just it was the weather, and everything. This one looks like it's buckled up a little bit maybe here. I can't tell. It's banged up here too. So I don't know if I think it's still in pretty good shape though. I mean, all in all, I mean, on second thought, looking at that, I feel like the neck is I think it needs to be readjusted for sure. But I don't know. I've had it for a long time, and regardless, it's now a piece of art. It's now a piece of, it's something different now than it used to be. But I wrote and worked really hard. I sweat all over this thing. So. Pretty amazing. Some of the stuff I wrote with this, and yeah. And I never really named. I got nicks back here in the neck too, which always kind of sucked. But I never really named any of my guitars. I did name Grace because I think she needed a name. So anyway, you guys want to hear a little bit more? Threesome in Vegas. That's right, Sean. That's where I was getting at, actually. Anthony, the drummer, Anthony, the drummer, two. There's two of them. Cam, good to see you. Alvy needs a resurgence. Yeah, and I bought a couple other ones. I mean, I bought a couple other ones and acoustic electrics. And I sold one because we needed the money, and the next one I sold Well, I guess I sold both of them because I need the money. Um, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess I wasn't happy with them. Oh, one thing I hated about the Alvarez acoustic guitar, I don't know if you know this, but they put the battery inside there. So you have to loosen up the strings, and then you have to get in there, and you have to be able to pull that battery out, and then the cable, the line isn't long enough to get it all the way out to mess with it, to unplug it and plug another one in to put it back in there into the slot. Oh, it's annoying. It's annoying. There's a little mountain there. So, I mean, and maybe those are the low end Alvarez's. I'm sure they are. Those are the low ends, and that's a reason to buy one that's not a low end. And maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that in honor of the Alvarez and in honor of what got me started, because this is the one that really, I probably got my 10,000 hours on this, to be honest. I mean, you know what I mean? At least I would say I at least got, I guarantee I got my first half of my 10,000 on this thing. I used this thing for a long time, and I used it to write a lot. And I didn't, I didn't start playing out regularly for a long time. But this thing got used a whole bunch. Because I couldn't buy another guitar if I wasn't going to be playing out. So once I started playing out, I could prove I could play out, or I proved that I could, that I was ready to play out. Then, we decided that I'd get a guitar that was an acoustic electric, right? And Cam's got a black PV acoustic electric. Nice. I love it. Yeah, and it's a hit and miss on Alvarez. And probably if you spend a little bit of extra money, you can probably get better ones for sure. For sure. And I mean, it seems like it's in pretty good shape. I don't know. It looks like the action's a little high down here. Seems like action kind of comes up a little bit, so it might need some adjusting, but all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this up. So just hold on. I'll be back in a minute. I'll sing a song. Let's get the band guitar. I got the band guitar, which, man, I think it's hard to play. It's heavy, it's awkward, you know what I mean? All right, guys. So, let's see if I can't conjure up another. Another bowl here. Another bong. For the cats, of course. I'm not doing it. I would never do that on YouTube. I'll do that stuff. Anyway, so somebody wanted to hear Plugged In, right? Somebody asked me to play Plugged In a long time ago, so I was going to do it. And I didn't do it because I got super chats to do other stuff. I don't think Plugged In was a super chat. If it was, man, I really apologize and appreciate your time and your efforts to make this what it is, to make this whole movement, this whole Butters movement, this whole Butters empire we're building. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I got a Gretsch too. I got one of those Gretsch resonators, but the bridge at the bottom's broke, so I gotta get that fixed. And I got this Epiphone hollow body, which is great. And then, you guys seen my air guitar. I wrapped my air guitar in plastic so you can see it. I got this Ibanez bass. It's all right. It's what it is. That's a little toy kids uke ukulele. And then the Mando, which is not an acoustic electric. I figured I'd get that one, play it for a while. If I do well, then we get another one, right? What's up, Tom? Good to see you. do you think? What do you guys think? Appreciate y'all so much. My bun's falling down. Why is that cat going crazy? I mean, all my cats are fixed, but she sounds like she's getting heat or something. Driving me crazy. Mood elevator don't want the bed on me. Left me here all by myself. Hard telling what we'll get into. We might see daylight, y'all. Probably not. All right. Woo. All right. Of course. I believe somebody asked me to play Plugged In, one of my songs. Good to see you, Sasha. I don't know what you're saying, though. If anybody can translate that for me, that'd be great. Okay, worldwide weed. I love that. You don't transform that, or you don't have to translate that. Man, I immediately became Blue Jay Outpost in here. Tom Bleasdale? Bleasdale? Good to see you. I butcher everybody's name. I hope I've said hi to you. Good to see you. All right. Let me see here. What about? So let's do this original tune. It's called "Plugged In." It's about being. This is about addiction. This is about addiction to everything. The news. It's about being addicted and brainwashed by all of it. Just they need us addicted to something. So the more problems we have, and the more debt slavery, and the more we just try to make them happy, and we make ourselves miserable. So live in misery. I ain't trying to get too deep or anything, but this is, it's just about, it's called Plugged In, and it's just about, us needing to unplug, especially from the evening news. They lying out there, man. They lying. They just, it's a mess. It's a mess. Follow your heart. Follow your gut. That's all you gotta do. You know that I know that you know that we know. The mojo and the things you gotta let go. You know what I mean? Plugged in. Yeah, they definitely want more of that, Scott. Scott level round. So yeah, see if you guys like this one. I'll try to say the lyrics as clear as I can so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm saying. Hope it's not too corny or anything. I kind of, we're our own worst critics. I like this one. I know I got a few people that were like it. Mike Kieran, good to see you. Hello from Boston. I visited Boston once. I haven't been a whole lot of places, but I have been to Boston. I went there for a wedding. When I was visiting, I went to the Hard Rock Cafe, stole the little centerpiece. It's around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. But the little centerpiece, and it has a guitar on it and stuff. I put it in. But anyway, went to New York, went to Niagara Falls, went to, it's one of the trips. 98, dude. All right, Plugged In. This one is, like I said, it's about pointing out the fact that we're plugged in, and if you can figure out that you're plugged in, and you can kind of unplug from it, that's a start. And it's hard to do. I get caught up in it all the time. I gotta, you gotta be present. You gotta remember. I think, and I do. I mean, I don't know. It's a line in one of my other songs, but it rings true. To it goes along with this one. I feel like it kind of. I don't know if these songs are cousins or what, but it's after all, it's us against the ones above us. It's not left and right. It's not black or white. It's a class thing, and it's all of us against the ones above us. That's all. That's what it is. The people that really. Damn, that was loud. The folks that really make all the money off of the misery and off the not to preach. I'm just saying. So yeah. So I figure maybe if I could sing this song and inspire people to unplug, maybe it'll inspire them maybe it'll inspire them to unplug. This is it. Y'all ready? Thank you so much for your time. I've been without, surrounded by doubt, left out in the cold by those that mean the most. I'm coming off low fever and cough, high mind in a fog. It's not just my fault. I'm plugged in, struggling, trying not to give in to the empty urge in me to use anything that makes me feel better than I do. Just look around, crying out loud between truth and lies, accidents and suicide. I'm plugged in, struggling, trying not to give in to my ego searching for a fix. Anything that makes me feel better than I did. I'm plugged from this place. If I could break loose, I'm coming off low fever and cold. High mind in a fog, it's not all farmers' fault. Greed and technology will kill us all, you see. Now we're plugged in, struggling, trying not to give in to our endless thirsting for a buzz. Anything that makes us feel better than we does. We'd unplug from this place if we could break loose from the evening news. I don't know. What do you guys think? Marty P, dude's a rock star. I don't know if you're talking about me or not, but if you are, thanks. Yeah, we go break loose. Yeah, I kind of messed up the lyrics a little bit on the one chorus, but basically the the main part of the chorus I don't say very much, but I'd unplug from this place if I could break loose. We'd unplug from this place if we could break loose from the evening news. We could, because it just divides us. It's just divided us, and it makes us fear stuff, and I don't know. You're a bitch. I love you. Scarlet Red Feather. Good to see you. Good to see you. Tom, good to see you. Sorry if I'm mumbling. I'm sorry. I feel like I am. Yeah, yeah. No, that's I dig that tune. Um, I hope you guys. Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting. I don't make any money from. Not no, not really. Just whatever I made off my album and stuff. Marty P. I feel like I'm gonna get into some stuff though. I'm meeting a lot of good people and a lot of. Actually, I've met. Actually, I'm in contact with like a. He's I think he's up for actually up for an Emmy. Actually, I think, but he's a songwriter. Trenton. Gosh, I have to look. We haven't talked a whole lot. He contacted me, but Jack Wolf and the Keys. I guess Trenton lives down there too, and he said hey, you know, he emailed me. He said Jack Wolf said we need to meet, and so hopefully you know hopefully I'll get maybe I will. Maybe I'll get paid for my lyrics one day. Maybe he's got some good songs that I can sing, or maybe he, you know, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about these new tunes. I just, you know, I'm intimidated by the technology to record them and actually put them out and put out a good version that's like that meets all the standards that they're supposed to meet and stuff. But I think I'm overthinking it, and we're going to do it. But yeah, it's really I mean, man, it's just overwhelming for me. I don't know. All the tech stuff, and you know, you live, you know, working on in the plastic sky and the nothingness and the air. Nothing's like, you know, you don't have as many knobs you used to. There's a lot of clicks and buttons and such. But anyway, we're meeting all kinds of new friends doing this, and I can't believe the friends I'm meeting, the new friends I'm meeting tonight, just with playing originals. I can't wait to tell Mood Elevator about it in the morning. It is. It's amazing. It's really cool. I don't want to keep putting my hands up. I'm so high. Funky Master said, I mean everything I say. Broski. What'd you say? Were you talking shit up here? I'm just joking. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a whole bunch. It's crazy. I mean, it met some really amazing people in that already. You know, new friends. What have we been? We've been on 2 hours. And I said already, you know, I said it was going to be a short stream. And I mean, I don't know how much longer I'll be on, but man, I can't believe we've been doing this for 2 hours. I mean, seriously, I'm it goes by so fast. Let's do a what? Let's see. Let me see. This is another one I've been working on. You guys, well, I got you here. Let's do some more of these originals. You think? Scott Level Realm. You know, Flake by Jack Johnson. I do not. But I am not. I'm not taking any cover. I'm not going to play any covers tonight. Mike Curran said, "Do you know? Please be with me" by Cowboy and Do. No, I don't. But I tell you what, if I see again, you know, when you're in here, like on Tuesdays, it's going to be all requests. If you put an asterisk and then the song name, just like Scarlet Redfeather did right there, it'll put it on a list for me. Tonight I don't have the thing going right now, the request tracker going, because I didn't plan on taking requests, even if they were. You know, I figured we'd do it like, you know, originals one by one. Wouldn't be too hard, right? So Since You Walked is one we're going to do right now, because Scarlet Redfeather wanted to hear that, and that's a. I mean, I think this is a pretty good one too. I like this one. It's a little different. I'll see if I can. It's been a minute since I played it. See what you guys think. Let me know. I do. I don't want you to just, you know, if there's something you think that either could make it better, or you think there's something I'm doing wrong. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll probably be like a little standoffish, but at the same time, you know, I do want that though. I do want constructive criticism, because I don't want you to just tell me everything's great and I'm like, you know what I mean? And then I go out and thinking that, you know, everything's great. I want you to be, you know, I want us to be, I want that, you know, I want to try to have that kind of honesty. It's important. One more time and then we'll sing the song. Since you walked. Okay, so Since You Walked. Since You Walked, this is a newer one. I just wrote this one too. This is one coming up that I hope to release soon. Looks like I'm capoed at the third. Puts it in B flat. G chord formations though. Yeah, I love this one too. Philip says it's been a wild 8 months. It's been about 8 months, I think. Seven, something like that. I don't know. We started March 16th, so on my mom's birthday, and then March 18th was the very first. What's up, Southern? How you doing? I love you. And then March 18th was the very first Tunes Day. So that's pretty. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like that. We've worked pretty hard. I've been working hard on these originals. I mean, I like getting on here and doing the live streams and playing covers. I really do. I mean, I love it a lot. Hey, what's going on, Billy? I don't know what you just said, but I love it. How you doing? Wesley Stace. Okay, I've been playing guitar for 48 years. Let's see what you got. Oh shit, Wesley Stace. Okay, well this is a song I wrote. This is called Challenge Accepted, Wesley. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the subs up. Let me check on one more thing here. What's up, Snazzy? I'm not doing covers tonight. I do covers on Tuesdays. I do covers all the time. Tonight I'm trying to just concentrate on originals. Concentrate on playing originals and smoking too much weed. Okay, here we go. All right, much love. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you again, Wesley. Thanks for coming in. If you're brand new here, it's good to see you. Billy, it's good to see you. Thank you. We've been having a good time. We've been having a really good time. So thank you for being here. Okay. Now I feel the pressure. I did want to say before I start this, though, I did want to say that this song's just about kind of, you know, at first when I first wrote it and I started playing it, I was like, I think it's about, you know, like, you know, a breakup or something. But I think you'll find if you listen to it real closely, there's a lot of cool meanings, a lot of cool ways you can take this, a lot of sad ways. A lot of us lost a lot of people in terrible ways. I love this song, though. It's one that's just kind of came to me, too, just one day. I mean, I've worked on it and we've refined it, but for the most part. Anyway, Since You Walked Away. I've been looking for something to get me out of this. Just a little something to make a little sense. But every time I look outside, all I see clouds clouding up, blue skies of the day. You and me ain't ain't been together, you know I ain't been the same since you walked away. 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 Ha. Oh, I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. I've been living inside a bottle. I am giving them hell full throttle. Just something I'll never outrun. Just something I'll never outrun. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Something. Still, but every time I look outside, all I see are clouds clouding up blue skies of the day. You and me ain't been together, you know I ain't been the same since you walked away. Oh, since you walked away. 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 Oh, I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. Oh, I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. From the pain since you walked. I've been running from that pain since you walked. I've been running from that pain since you walked. I've been running from that pain since you walked. I've been running from that pain since you walked. I've been running from that pain since you walked. Something like that. My fingers on fire, I tell you that. Marty P said Led Zeppelin influence for sure. Probably, yeah. A lot of Led Zeppelin. A lot of Led Zeppelin around. I you know what? I'm glad to see you say that, Marty P, because you made me see that in a different way, because I never really thought of it that way at all. So that's awesome. I love that. Like a Southern Zeppelin, sure. I love that. That's good. I definitely got, like, yeah, I grew up on a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Like I had country on one side. I had Kiss. I had some Zeppelin. I had James Taylor. Like a lot of the older country stuff, and then I don't know, a lot of stuff. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Bonfires at the grocery store getting dinner. I love it. Just sensual. Wesley Stace, I'm sorry I cannot give you any constructive criticism. I think you're a great songwriter. I like the song. And you played the guitar damn well. Well, shit, man. Wesley Stace, thank you so much. Did we just become best friends? I think we did. That's, before I played that song, you said that to me. All I did was I went inside and I was like, what's it going to feel like if I play the song and then after that we become best friends? Like he's impressed. He loves it. We make this connection. What if? Well, how would I feel if that happened after I played the song? How would I feel? And I thought about that, and that's how I feel right now, and that's how I felt through that whole song. I just carried that with me through that whole song. because that's what I wanted to happen. I was hoping that I was hoping that that it would be that. I played my heart out, and I hope I tried anyway. And I think the songs, I don't know. I'm my own worst critic. I'm like, it's not quite. I mean, it's pretty. It's okay. It's something like that. It's about done. Um, and right. I'm assuming that wasn't an original. Yeah, it was. And if it is, you're a really good songwriter. Yeah, it was an original. Yeah, no, thank you, Wesley Stace. Thank you so much. And Funky Master said, honestly, I am super glad to have found you and hear you tonight. Like, damn, you got that special. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. You got that special it, and it comes from the soul, and it does come from the soul. And James D. Martin says, have you played Pink Pony Club yet? Well, I'm not playing any covers tonight, but if I did, it would be like. Mama, I'm just having fun, saging my ears, it's where I belong down that something like that. But I'm not doing covers. If I was going to, though, I would play that song. I am trying to focus on the originals. I appreciate you. And James, I love you. Thanks for being here. Marty P. Southern, thanks for being here. Gary Sharp, thank y'all. And Wesley Stace, welcome. Wesley, everybody welcome Wesley. Wesley is new here. And Funky Master is new too. I think we already welcomed Funky Master though. I remember y'all welcomed Funky Master. But make sure you're welcoming Wesley, a musician here. I love that too. I don't know if you ever get online or if you have anything on your channel, but if you do, my moderators usually share stuff if I want them to. Actually, I'm telling you, the moderators on here, you guys do an amazing job because you don't share too much. You don't share everybody's channel all the time. So we're not just spamming the chat with just links to everybody's channel. But you know what I mean? But you do when it's necessary, and you almost always do. If I mention it, you guys are on it. One way or another, somebody gets it done, and I can't thank you enough because it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot, and I take up a lot of time already. So if I had to do all that too, and you know what I mean? It'd be like Did Scarlet Red Feather ask for that? I think Scarlet Red Feather asked for that song, right? Since you walked, I appreciate you asking for that. I appreciate you. That's a good tune. I really love that one. I haven't played it for a while. I've been working on some other stuff. Marty P, you can buy my stuff. The only thing I have for sale now is the Dig in My Grave album. It's on iTunes. It's on Amazon. It's everywhere you can buy music. It's on Spotify. You can find YouTube stuff. I have YouTube. I have them all on my channel. I've got an official music video for Dig in My Grave. It's fun. You should go watch that. Mood Elevator is the bouncer that takes out the guy starting the fights. You're a bitch. I appreciate you being here. Susie Trippa, good to see you. Good to see you. Southern again, much love. And Wesley Stace, I was gonna say, if all things Scotty Butters there, Southern shared that, and thanks for sharing the Wesley Stace. I'm gonna go to it and see what do we got. What do we got here? Are you sharing stuff? Are you making stuff? You are making stuff. Okay, you got a guitar and everything. Look at that. Okay, well I'm number 11. I'm number 11 subscriber. So, y'all, if you want to go over, if you wouldn't mind, go over and share the love. We'll see what Wesley has going on. That's awesome. I must have subscribed to you just by YouTube search. But you're right. This is my first time in your live show. Hell, that's awesome. It's good to see you, Wesley. Thank you so much for being here. And that's what's. I mean, see. I mean, earlier I met at least two. We streamed earlier, so I met at least two new friends. You know, people that came in and talked, and I consider, I consider making a connection when somebody starts giving me like personal information or just saying stuff or saying, let me know that you're a musician and hey, what can you do and stuff, and I love it. Wesley, I tell you, I mean, some people aren't. I don't, and I tell you, I'm scared to death all the time. I do this stuff all the time, and I'm still scared to death. I'm still scared to death, but I'm able to handle it better because what I do is I go into every situation, like this wedding this other day, it was kind of like stressful a little bit, but I just go into it and I'm just like, just have fun. Just pretend like you're just hanging out with these people, your friends, and you want them to have a good time and you want to touch their soul with some music, and there you go, right? And it just carries me through. I got taters, mate. Bonfire got some taters. Years after years, one of your originals. Yeah, year after year, James D. Martin? Are you talking about? Yeah, year after year. God, I haven't played that one in forever. There's a couple of them on that album that if you ask me to play, I don't even know. I might be able to play that one. Might be able to fake my way through that one. But there's like Something to Believe. I got Something to Believe in. I think that's what it's called. I need to I should know the names of my songs. Right? But it's Wesley Stace says, for years, well, I've been told by my own family, believe it or not, just play, don't sing. Well, then maybe, if they're telling you that, then maybe that's what you should do. You know what I mean? But my aunt Gwen doesn't think that Johnny Cash can sing. And maybe even some of you there we can argue about it. I'm not saying he's a great singer, but there's a difference between not being able to sing and not liking somebody's voice. And you can have a way of singing that's just, a little bit on the edge, and you want that. You want somebody that's different. You don't want them all to be the same. And that's why Johnny Cash is who Johnny Cash is, because, wow, So I admit I'm not the greatest singer in the world. I love doing blues, and I feel like I can do it pretty decent, but you get very self-conscious when you hear your own family say, don't sing, just play. Well, especially, if you're like doing blues stuff and if you're not getting into, I get that, because I think a lot of people play blues and isn't necessarily a great singer, right? Maybe. Yeah, James D. Martin, I'm digging deep. Yeah, you're digging deep into the tunes there. Miss You More, we could probably do that one. Right, everybody can sing. Everyone can sing, whether it's good or not. Well, and you can get better. You can. It's just, some people, maybe they're not meant to sing. Maybe they're just not built for it. I don't know. But I like to believe that, well, here's one thing I know. I like to believe most people can sing if maybe taught a little bit. But one thing, are you leaving, Marty P? Yeah, leaving, are you, Marty P? But one thing that I do know is that the reason we have karaoke, which I've always kind of not liked karaoke. I don't like singing karaoke myself, and I'm not a fan of doing karaoke and stuff until recently, until getting on YouTube, actually, as a matter of fact, because I realized that even if you can't sing, everybody deserves the feeling it gives you to belt out a song. Everyone deserves that. We're human beings, and we deserve that. We deserve that emotion. We deserve that where that comes from your heart, and you sing it. Now, sometimes it can be really bad, and you're like, ugh, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, I haven't heard a whole lot that really bothers me. Sometimes there's some I'm just like, I don't know, it's like they're trying to be bad. And I don't mean that to be mean, I mean just sometimes, but not very often. Most of the time it's just, even if it's, it's a little pitchy for me, dog, it doesn't matter if it's a little pitchy or whatever, you know what I mean? You sing from your heart. And, I think you're good, especially if you can, even a little bit of being able to carry a tune. Joe Val, good to see you. Good to see you. Poor dirt farmer in here too. Yeah, bro, it's 2:46. I could crash. Okay. Well, just to make sure that's what you meant, Marty P. Much love. I appreciate you being here and I appreciate you hanging out and yeah, sharing your time with us, sharing your time with me. Especially on this, it makes me feel really good when I'm doing the original content and you guys are hanging out with me for this long. And Marty P's been in here for a minute. Funky, and then found some new friends. Funky Master, we got Funky Master here and Wesley Stace. I don't know. I love that I get to meet so many new people all the time, every week, every day. If I get on here every day, I'll meet 2 new friends. At least that's my thing. I think, right? So if I get on 5 days a week, we're making 10 friends. 10 friends a week. If we do, even if we go 6 or 7, maybe we're making a dozen. Maybe we can make a dozen in 5. But that's good. That's good. That's good progress. We're making more new friends, and we're branching out, and we're doing it. And Wesley's okay, and Funky Master. How does Wednesdays work? Okay, I haven't been following the conversation. So and there's Camellia. What's up? I haven't been. Good to see you. I haven't been seeing, or I haven't been. Really, that's the first one. And nice. Oh, good. Because I'm thank you, Wesley, for saying that. Because I'm telling you, I butcher everyone's name, all the time, always. I butcher everyone's name. Right. Okay, Camellia, thank you. Okay, I was going to say, is that what you guys are talking about, the Wednesday night? Yeah, I co-host that, and I wasn't there last week. Sorry, guys. You know why, though? We're in Vegas. Woo-woo. Wesley Stace, though, I'm telling you, I get everything wrong. Wednesdays are on Axe, and Nacho, you have to play music, not karaoke. Correct. But we do have, there's I have lots of friends that do. Some that do karaoke. We got RVZ in. We got Brad's channel. I had a couple. I don't do a lot of them, but I'm telling you, I really don't have much time. I wish I had more time. Let's put it this way. I have a little bit more time, but I like how you like your just lazy time. You're just like sit down, watch a TV show or watch a YouTube, scroll through some YouTube or do something, whatever you like to do. And sometimes I have to have that time, but slowly but surely it's becoming, before we started doing YouTube, I feel like all I did was sit down and just relax and watch shit. I went out and played shows and stuff like that, but man, ever since we started doing this, I can't hardly stop doing it. Whenever I'm not doing it, all I'm doing is thinking about doing it. And, but I feel like I don't want to play too much. I don't want to be on here too much. I don't wear everybody out. I'm always playing gigs on the weekends and I get to be on there. But playing the gigs on the weekends and seeing you guys on the Out in the Wilds, I don't get to really see you. Like right here, right now, I can read all the chat and I can talk to you and be personable and we can have a conversation. Oh, so they pronounce it like Stacy. Huh. That's exactly how I knew how to say it because it didn't have the Y. It was like, oh, it's like Stacy, but without the Y. You know what I mean, Wesley? So Wesley Stace. Wesley Stacy. Kind of maybe Wesley Stace. I like Wesley. I think they both roll, but I think Wesley Stace is good. I like Wesley Stace better. Because Wesley Stacy is just too, It's like it's you're trying too hard with the two E's at the end. You know what I mean? Wesley, Stacy. I don't know. Seems a little too obvious, right? So it's a good time. It's a good thing we decided on Stace. So Stace it is. You guys must think I'm crazy. Man, the heat just kicked on. It's probably going to kill me. I probably should go kick it off. Hold on. It's going to fry me up. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on here anyway. I can't believe it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't believe we're still on here. I can't believe you guys are on here. I can't believe I found new friends and found old friends. I mean, look, Camelia's on here. We got Southern. Southern's on here. I mean, I know we got a lot of new people. They don't know these people, but yeah, we got some people in here. Cam, I've been so busy trying to get ready for my live Friday. So you having a live on Friday? What are you doing, Southern? One of these days, you'll book me on a show with you. You'll give me the lowdown. I try to keep track of everybody's stuff, but I really can't. I can't remember shit. I'm barely keeping my own shit together. Okay, we're gonna play another song, but give me a second. I'm gonna go hit that. Oh, what's up? Hit that heat. Knock that heat down or I'll get way too hot. All right, so yeah, Southern, what time is your live? Oh, it's a Halloween party. Nice. What time you doing it? I play a show. I'm playing a Halloween show. What time am I playing? Is it 8 to 10? I want to say I'm playing 8 to 10 Eastern time. God, Southern, I need to come down. At some point we're going to come through. We're going to come through Nashville and see you. I plan on doing some traveling in January. So maybe, I mean, if you want, I mean, I'm not trying to force myself on you or anything, but if you wanted to hang out, yeah, costume contest, that'd be cool. Heck yeah, I like that Halloween party. Heck yeah, you guys go check it out. And Southern, they do, right, Southern be having probably having karaoke and stuff. Anyway, that's what I was saying about karaoke, though. I mean, my whole thing changed about it is because, I mean, it feels good to sing. And I know, I mean, sure, some people aren't fucking perfect, but I don't think that takes away from how much they're getting from it. Does that make sense? I mean, like Mood Elevator ain't gonna go sing. She can kind of sing, or whatever, but she just feels silly and she feels intimidated by me, and we can't be serious enough to get her to sing because she just laughs and she's embarrassed, and I can't. And I'm real critical and stuff, so she's scared, and I'm judgmental. And I try not to be, but she knows I am by default. So I have to, try not to be an accidental asshole. Mike Tackett, I am really live right now. It's 3 a.m. almost, huh? What are you doing up? What are you doing up, my brother? It's good to see you. Flip, how you doing? Flip's in here. I much love. Shelly Belly's still in here. Okay, good. I love it. Yeah, Halloween contest. So you're gonna have a panel, and the panel's gonna come up dressed up and stuff like that. That's gonna be fun, Southern. That would be fun. And yeah, like I said, Southern, we might come through. Nashville sometime, or not not Nashville, but Tennessee. We might come through. On the way to Florida, and on the way to Nashville to record, for sure. But that's what I mean. If I come down to Nashville, then surely to God that makes me closer to you somehow. You know what I mean? Because you're Southern. But that would be awesome. Well, I ain't trying to dox you, Southern. I don't know where you're at. I'm just saying. I'm saying that, if I get down to Nashville, I know if you're Southern, it's got to be closer to you. On our way to Florida, I got to find some people, right? Say hi a little bit. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Awesome, we can find you. I love it. Especially if you find me a gig to play somewhere. That would be fun. If we could find a gig to play and maybe, try to get some people there and promote it. And Gosh, I don't know. Maybe. Be fun. We could live stream it, all kinds of stuff, man. Think about the possibilities. We could do some stuff. Do a live out in the wild in Tennessee, live stream it, special occasion. Southern's gonna be there. Southern's gonna be there. She's gonna bring some friends. I think there's some friends they're close by. I shouldn't name people, I guess, but I have some karaoke friends that I guess I won't name that I don't see a whole lot anymore. But one of my favorite singers is karaoke. You know who she is. I'm trying to decide if I want to say her name or not because I don't want. I'm not trying to dox anybody and say in their because I don't even know where she's at actually. But I'm just saying. But yeah, if it was possible, like I know there's like Southern people down there that like karaoke and stuff, and all I'm saying is that I remember when I first started getting on here that I saw Shimmer, and I was like, man, I would love to play guitar and then her sing a fucking song with me, or two or three. You know what I mean? But I don't think she likes me anymore, and that's all right. I love her. She's good. She's good. And I guess I shouldn't say that because I don't know. I just don't see her anymore, and I know we're all busy, so I don't go over to hers. So I guess I shouldn't expect people to kind of, you know what I mean? Like we all have got stuff going on. I got too much going on, so I guess I should. That's how rumors get started in the trailer park, y'all. That's how rumors get started in the trailer park. I'm just saying. Check her out. Share her link because I mean I'm telling you, she is awesome. She is awesome. I truly do. I love her voice. I'd love to be able to fucking play some songs with her and have her sing. That'd be awesome. We could do it at a bar too. You know what I mean? Depends on what you got going on, Southern. But yeah, maybe hook that up sometime. We might be able to do that. That'd be a fun stream. I don't know. I think people would enjoy it. What's up, Dimebag? I forgot to say hi to you because I'm in here fucking talking about crazy stuff. I love it. I'm always I guess I shouldn't say. See, mood gets on to me all the time because I say people are mad at me when they're probably not mad at me, or that it's none of anybody's business me saying that anyway. Because I don't think anybody has any reason. But that's neither here nor there, and it doesn't matter. I shouldn't talk about it. But that's the point. I shouldn't say that because I don't know that for a fact. So that is how rumors get started in the trailer park. Because nothing but love. Make sure you share her channel though, because I would love to do it. Yeah, Brenda. Yeah, wait. We was supposed to meet up. Her and Brenda did. Yeah, her and Brenda did. Yeah, yeah. And you never did, or you did? You say that like you didn't. But anyway, I mean, hey, it's whatever. I'm just saying, man. I'm telling you, like she's amazing, and if you guys share her channel if you want to. I know that I just said I like that we don't share a bunch of stuff, but I mean, I don't want to spam a bunch of people's channel. But and Dimebag does. There's Dimebag. See, and I said I can't think of anybody. There's Dimebag right there. Dimebag right there with karaoke, right? Dimebag does the karaoke. Okay, so the heat finally went off. That's what I was waiting for. I apologize if you guys are like, "What's he doing?" But yeah. And then bonfire. Yeah, on my way to bonfires, I'm gonna stop by and see you guys because he's way southern. And we got 106 likes tonight. That's awesome. That's awesome. So Wesley, let's see. I'd like to see you come up north a little, like Spencer, Iowa. Okay, Spencer, Iowa. I like that, Wesley Stace. I'm telling you, like, I need this to be I don't know, I don't even know what to call it. I don't know what we call it, but for my channel, the theme of my channel is I want to play all 50 states. I want to be hired to play in all 50 states. So I just played a wedding in Las Vegas. So we got Nevada. We got Michigan, Illinois, Ohio. Did I say Indiana? Kentucky, North Carolina, I know I'm missing one, but I can't think of what it is. Tennessee. I want. Was that? I mean, was that a pay? I can't. Trying to figure. I'm trying to remember if that was necessarily a paid gig, but I did play a gig in a bar in Nashville, thanks to my buddy Russ Kendrick Martin. I haven't seen Russ for a while either, and I don't think he does a lot of YouTube or anything. Man, if I could get him started, I'd love it. Miss Luck, it's always nice to see you. What's up, Miss Luck and Butternuts? We should do a morning show, right? Miss Luck and Butternuts. We'll drink coffee and tea and talk about, yesterday's bullshit. What do you think? So you're a bitch. I'm getting married in the next few months or so. Would love to have you play at my wedding in Wisconsin. Man, that's not that crazy of an idea. Next few months, though, are you talking like you're going to be getting married in like all the snow? Because, I mean, I'm from Michigan. I'm just around the corner. All I got to do is drive around a lake. You know what I mean? Right? I'm not great at geography, but I'm pretty sure I just got to drive around a lake, right? Or, I mean, go across it, whatever. I flew across it the other day. That was scary as shit. James, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you, James D. Martin. Throwing out the super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do. Always appreciated. Always appreciated and never expected. I have no expectations when I get on here. I try not to. If I was like, oh, I got to have so many viewers, I got to get so many views, or I got to get these many likes, and I got to get these, these super chats, it would drive me crazy. It would drive me crazy, and it would make it not fun. That's how we're able to have fun, because because we're not worrying about it, because we're just fucking being, just doing it. I ate too much brownie today, I think. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it's good to see you. I'm happy to see Camellia and Camellia, Southern, and Bonfire hanging out, Flip. So you're a bitch. Maybe after winter, like a spring wedding, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that is in the next few months. I was just wondering what I mean, I can make it in the winter. I mean, maybe. I mean, I definitely plan. I think January. I really think I'm going to go to the Keys. I'm going to go to Key West and see Jack Wolf and Carrie Wolf. I think it's what we're going to do. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? You guys want to see us go? You guys want to see us go down to the Keys? Go live down there and maybe do some stuff? I like. Shelly Belly wants to know, who do you keep calling a bitch? It's her name is, or his name, or I think it's a him actually. So I shouldn't say her. Let's say their name is You're a Bitch. Right up there. Right on the chats. Which is always fun to say, because I'm always like, hey, thank you, you're a bitch. You know what I mean? And I always say it like that, like I'm saying, you're a bitch. I always say it like that because, I mean, I think, why have that name and run around with it and then not use it like that? Yes, I knew you were a dude. I knew you. I was almost positive you were. But that's what I'm saying. It's so much fun. Like when I got the super chat, You're a Bitch gave me a super chat one time. How much fun was that to sing? Super chat. Thank you for that. Super chat. You're a bitch. Thank you for that. You're a bitch. Thank you. So it's just as funny to hear you're a bitch and then have pleasantries. You know what I mean? So anyway, it doesn't show on your screen for real. Yeah, right. Shelly Belly, where you said it doesn't show on my screen, right above you is Southern, and then right above that is You're a Bitch, and he said, yes, I'm a dude. And maybe, do you have live chat or do you have top chat? That makes a difference too. And let's see, Ron Child, don't misgender not these days. I'm not trying to make enemies. I love y'all, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, You're a bitch. I'm telling you, the clip, that super chat song was epic. It was. Not everyone can see him. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Okay. I can, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. He's always pretty. I feel like he's always pretty. You know. I mean, the name comes in pretty. You know, you come in hot with the name, but I mean, I think the all in all, we always have a good time. We have good songs. We have good vibes. Always, I have good vibes with all of you. I try to get along with everybody. So wait. Let's go up here. Who tagged me? Bonfire. Can you pronounce this New Zealand town name? No, I can't. No, I can't even start. Tamatoakatata tina buda boo bop and dilap majing baba ding dong do. I don't know. Like son of a, yeah, you're a, like son of a. Shelly, I don't know which chat I have, but that bitch is invisible. Well, I see you're a bitch. I see. Carl, what are you doing? I can't see him either. I, I don't know. Maybe I can see him, so I'm not sure what that means, but I know other people could see him before. I don't know. I don't think that he could be blocked and me see him, so. And maybe he could, but I doubt it. So that is weird, right? I wonder why that is. You guys sure you got live chat? Right? I dropped the link for You're a Bitch. I love it. Shit. Right, Ron? Oh, no, I know. But you're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. I try not to, because I ain't trying to be mean to anybody, you know? I mean, I don't give a shit that much, really, if I'm being honest. But I'm also not looking to hurt anybody's feelings or make anybody uncomfortable, for if I don't have to. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're being an asshole, I mean, I'll make you uncomfortable, I suppose. But I don't really want to either. I'm pretty non-confrontational. I'm trying to be really laid back and just because I'm wound pretty tight sometimes. So I'm just trying to be really laid back and not so fucking, you know. I'm a perfectionist to me, so then I expect, you know, other people to be perfectionists. And then I piss my son Jacob off. I piss him off all the time because I don't mean to. It's my love language. But I see that I'm judging and criticizing. That's how he sees it. That's how I see it when my dad does it to me. So I understand it. Anyway, I think Scotty is seeing things with his glasses. I'm seeing some stuff. Shit, top. YouTube don't like my name, maybe. Well, maybe that's it. I don't know. I feel like you did a pretty good job of making it, you know, kind of, you know, like Eura. Like Eura, you know. I mean, you're like from, I don't know where you're from, but Eura sounds like, you know, you'd be from, maybe connect that with Europe. I don't know. That's low-hanging fruit, but, you know, I was thinking more like Sweden or something, like, fuck, I don't know. What is it? This one is Rainbow Runts. It's some Rainbow Runts. Got some Rainbow Runts going on in this bong. Let's see. So Funky Master. Let's see. Order up. Okay, so Funky. Let's see if my strap says. My strap keeps coming off. Hold on. I want to make sure. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss something. Yeah, my eyes are getting like, they're just like little slits, aren't they? You can find it on YouTube. Look up New Zealand. Yeah, I think I might have heard of that before. Bonfire. I hit three little red little dots on the top right of your phone and scroll to chat filter and tap and choose all chats. Huh. So that's why some people can't see. Huh. Okay, so Carl, I'm smoking Rainbow Runts. I think I said. I told you. He is really just calling one of them. I know. I'm like, hey, Funky Master, how you doing? You're a bitch. How you doing? Good to see you tonight. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it does kind of. I run it in together sometimes just to be funny, and I guess I never realized that maybe everybody didn't see it. Couldn't see. You know what I mean? So that kind of sucks. You know, right? You know what I mean? Because now everybody's like, he's calling somebody a bitch. Who you calling a bitch? Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Right? That kind of thing. Sorry for the F word. I get out of control sometimes, y'all. You want to hear another original? Let's see. What do you think? Oh, I forgot. That's probably really loud, isn't it? Oh, God, I keep forgetting. Hey, when I pick up my guitar and I don't have my headphones on, I forget that I have it all the way up, and you guys are like, sorry. Sorry, I'm beating on it like it's a slap, like I'm slapping bass. I used to play bass a little bit, too. Not well necessarily. But I did like, oh shit. But I did like playing. I liked making noises. We don't want to play Grace like a slap bass. We don't want to play slap bass on Grace. Slap bass on Grace. We don't want to do that, do we? So let's see. Our live show passed out. Too funny. Babylon Brook. Wesley Stace. Good to see you. New friend, Wesley. Make sure you guys are welcoming all the new friends. We've got Funky Master and Wesley Stace. Your bitch is in here. I know you can't see you're a bitch, but he's in here. He's in here running around. Let's see. See, what song do we want to do? What song do we want to do? This is the one I wanted to do earlier, if I can get to it, unless somebody asked for one. And actually, I think, to be honest with you, I think Southern asked me to play Miss You More, so I could probably play that. I felt bad because Aaron came in earlier, so I owe him one. I owe G2K Miss You More. I owe him one because he came in and he gave me a super chat, and we were just getting ready to leave. We just getting ready to get off there, so and I'd been trying to get off for hours, so I didn't get to play it. So I wish he was around, but I'm gonna play it. And maybe if I play it, he'll just show up. I've done that before, I think, But his internet went out. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house ain't a home. Anytime she goes away. Right, Sammy Sam? Wish you could see this cat. Miss You More, yeah. Wesley Stace with that Bill Withers, Ain't No Sunshine. I can do that. I can do that on Tuesday. We're not doing it today, though. Not tonight. But every time you guys say something, I just throw a little bit in there. We'll see if I get flagged on my channel or not. Because I'm trying to release some I'm trying to do live and release some content that doesn't get flagged for copy ID claims constantly. So, you know what I mean? So that's our goal for tonight. So we'll see what happens. I got a little one here, a little there, played that. We'll see. That was just a lot of times it's just the melody will get them, And Use Me. I know somebody keeps asking me to play that one, Use Me, and I don't know that. Here, while I'm sitting here, remind me I'm playing Miss You More, but I got to go look and see if I have that. that song, Use Me. I don't know it at all. I'd have to go check it out. I don't know it. Um, I don't think. And maybe that's a shame on me. Maybe I should know it. And I really thought I looked it up and added it to my list. But here, I'm going to add it to my list. And then we will check it out later, and I'll have it here to be able to look at, right? It'll be handy and ready to go. What do you think? And Shauna, I feel like that's making me blush a little bit. All right, let's go back to Miss You More. Yeah, we're gonna do that, right? That's all right with y'all. Lucky Master Red House is a favorite blues tune of mine. Yeah, I need to get. I feel like if I had one critique of my own stuff, I like a lot of my stuff. I like my lyrics. I like the music. I like the way everything kind of goes. I like that's how it feel. It's coming out. It's coming out that way. But here's if I could control it and if I wanted to kind of steer my stuff in a direction, which I can, right? Um, but if I wanted to, it'd be more in the direction of being like some of that dirty, dirty blues or dirty, not necessarily dirty blues, but like more, just more dark, a little darker stuff. Um, and maybe, I don't know. I'm not saying all my stuff is light either, but sometimes, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe a little bit more, like a little bit more soul, a little slower, slow some stuff down, play a little bit of a, soulful thing, right? Oh, Ron, I'm so sorry, Ron. I'm so sorry, Ron. Bless you. I'm sorry, man. What was your name, Ron? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you. It's okay. So here's this. I don't know. Maybe you guys talked about this in the chat. I don't see it anywhere. But Ron, I want you to know that this song I wrote is about my mom, right? And um, and I lost her a day after Christmas. So yeah, and yeah, it's a lot. Gladys. Oh, I love it. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful name. Yep. Southern it is hard. She lost hers lost mine years ago. Yeah, I lost my mom in '08. Um Gladys is a beautiful name. And what's Southern I'm sure I've asked you, but what was your mom's name if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, Christmas is Christmas, Shauna, it used to be. It's not as much anymore. It's a little happier now, and I tell you why. Um, I got older. I lost mine in '08 too, Southern. I got older and then started missing like being a child at Christmas. That joy you feel, and then so you want to start living that through your grandkids and that kind of stuff. And then I don't know, and I think my mom would be sad if she see me just sitting down here crying. Abby Giles. Abby Giles, this is You're a Bitch. So now, Abby Giles, You're a Bitch. I'll say that, and then that'll suck. I can't do that. That's the fiance's phone getting you another sub. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. Abby Giles. Abby's going to be like, what the shit is that? What is this old. Why is there a wizard with a goddamn guitar playing? What is happening right now? She'll find out later. Anyway, this song is, yeah. gonna sing. I'm gonna sing this original tune. I appreciate y'all. All right, this is so the year my mom in 2008, the year my mom passed away. This song is just about. I just felt the urge I needed to go. I didn't know why. I just said, "Hey," told Mood Elevator, take me to my mom. Yeah, I'm an only child, so I was really the only, and I think I was the only person that really ever loved her, and that's sad. I mean, I don't think, I guess I can't say nobody loved her. I shouldn't say it like that because that sounds horrible. But I mean, like, I feel like I'm the only one that didn't. I mean, even I was fucking shitty to her, but every man in her life, no man in her life ever treated her right, not even her own father, and not me. I don't think that I was really, um, I don't think I was really me. I just remember, you always remember the times when when you did get in an argument or did, especially if you're a kid, a teenager. I remember getting mad and throwing something, hitting her in the shin. I can't keep that out of my head. You know what I mean? So that's one of those things, right? But I know that. I mean, I hope she knows anyway. All right, you guys are getting all weird here. People are gonna pop in on here. They're gonna be going through their. They're gonna be going through their phone. You know what I mean? And scroll and be like, what is this? Why is there an old wizard with a guitar crying about his mom now? What is happening? All right, this is for this is for Gladys and Southern. Okay, I missed. Let me see. I have to go back now because I think I missed Rosemary. Is that your mom's name? That's both those names, Gladys and Rosemary. Beautiful names. Beautiful names. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. My mom's name was Rhonda. Rhonda Jean. Rhonda Jean Rivers was her maiden name. We're gonna call her by her maiden name because, I mean, yeah. Even the man Rivers didn't treat her right. At least it was her first. It was her first thing. You know what I mean? It was her first name, and it was that's what she got. That's what she came in with. So that's what she needed to have. That's what how I want to remember. I don't remember as a married to my stepdad or have my last name because it's not who she was. And anyway, like I was saying, so in 2008, I was like, I got to go down to see mom. I got to go to see more. And really, it was disguised as that I needed to. I wanted to go smoke weed and drink beer, and she didn't want me to do all that. Right? Between me and Mood, I suppose. But she took me down there, and I really, I didn't want to do it, but we just kept driving. I kept not wanting to do it, right? But it's one of those things where I just wanted to say, hey, let's stop, turn around, I don't want to go. Cried a lot of the way there. I cried a lot when she left me there. I just cried. I mean, I did. I cried so much, and Mood left me there, and I stayed for a couple of months. I mean, I think, and my mom, she got really sick, and then I went with her, and I was it was rough. I mean, when I got there, it's like it allowed. She needed me. It was neat. It was neat how, and I say neat. It really devalue. I guess it doesn't give it enough value because there's something way to there's a um, um, quantum. There's a quantum. There's a connection, a quantum entanglement, or a connection that told me, hey, go see your mom, do stuff with her, figure out your stuff, love her, get your time in. Now I didn't know that at the time, and I stayed there, and she got better, and Mood came back and got me, and I came back to Michigan. I left her there, and 6 months later or whatever. So, um, it's been a long time. But sometimes it feels like yesterday still, It's crazy. And Shelly Belly, my mom died in July 24, and Dad died in my arms in 20. Oh. Yeah, and I'm gonna guess that they were married for God forever, and that they couldn't live without her. Literally, when that happens, believe it. Johnny Cash. It's a lot. Anyway, you think we can get through this song or what? What do you think? Do a song? You guys ready? All right, start. Don't let me. Mine was never around. Let's see. Let me not start stuff and not finish it. Okay. Let me see. Shiny TV Ron. It was okay in the end. By the time she passed, her body was. TD. She. Two. Uh, Sean, I'm so sorry. Man, thank you guys for sharing, being vulnerable. I appreciate that. Makes me feel not alone. All right, well, let's see. I'm sure my mom would probably say that I'm a pothead and maybe I should smoke less weed. Although we did smoke weed together a few times, several times. I think that time that I went and the time I'm talking about when I went and visited her and we stayed, we hung out and stuff. I got her back from the hospital and eventually we smoked some weed together. So I don't know. I don't really remember drinking much. And I tell you what else too. I think my body went through this weird thing. I got really, really sick. Like I had the flu. Like I had the flu sick. It was weird when I was there when she was in the hospital, and I had to skip going to see her a couple times because I was feeling really bad. Like I was going. I don't know, like I had food poisoning or I was going through withdrawal or something. And I didn't drink during that time for a little bit, and but we did smoke together. Anyway, okay. And so Susie Trippo lost my mom 3 years ago. I was her full-time cancer or care carer. Her birthday is 2 days after Christmas. Her name was Ruby. Aw, thank you for sharing, Susie. And that's a beautiful name too. Listen to all these beautiful, beautiful older names. I love them. Not that newer names aren't beautiful, I suppose, but And Christmas Eve, if I'm on live, will I sing Mother Pink Floyd? Well, I'm telling you what, Ron. Chances are, I've got a guy that has a party every Christmas Eve, and I've played there a few times, and I think I'm planning on playing there this year. And this particular man, which he comes in here sometimes, he comes into our lives. He comes into the lives. His name's Brad, and he Absolutely, that's his song. He always has me play Mother. Matter of fact, I think that's the reason I'm playing it now because he kept asking me to play it. I was like, well, I'll fake my way through it, and now I play it. And every time I play, as in any of his parties, I always play it for him. So, Ron, there's a very good chance that I play on Christmas Eve, and I do play that song, and then I will be live. So, if anybody's, if that helps anybody. Shelly Belly had 7 deaths in the last 18 months, and I'm not handling it well. I'm so sorry, Shelly. I'm so sorry. That's a lot. And I don't want anybody. And please, if you're hanging out here, please, no, we're not trying to be all down. I went back. I wanted to go back and make sure that I seen all your messages and stuff, and make sure you know what I mean. Make sure I see all your stories and stuff, and yeah, I can't imagine, and that's I can't imagine uh, losing someone. I'm not good with I'm not good with any of that, and I'm not saying people are good with it. I'm not. I can't imagine my mom passing away in my arms. Um, but anyway, so Ruby, beautiful name, and Rosemary, and now I got to remember the first one. I'm gonna have to scroll back and look, I guess. Somebody save me. I can't remember the name. Um, Gladys. That's what it was. Gladys. Gladys, Rosemary. Yeah, beautiful names. Um, Thank you all for. Let's see. What'd you say back here? Let me see what you said back here. Let's say. Oh, Ron Chilled said. Not sure. Take me seriously. You gotta get your sense of humor. Made me laugh a few times. Yeah, we try to have a good sense of humor around here. We try to. That's what we want to do. I want to laugh. And I'm sorry that we're talking. I've been kind of talking about this other stuff, but you know what? This song breaks it up. You know what I mean? It does. It always does. This song's been out for a minute, and but it's this song's done me really very well. And I wanted to I want to talk to you guys. If you guys are showing up and letting me inside your hearts and being Sean, I didn't know anything about that with you, and I'm sorry. I lost and I also my mom was cancer too. I think it was mostly the treatment from the cancer that she had that eventually got her congestive heart failure. But all in all, I still blame that and the health care system. But yeah, but I mean, it's amazing to get to know, um, you know, uh, see and I'm just reading randomly because I'm trying to get through this so so I can play this song. I'm just reading randomly, and then like Shelly Belly says, Susie, yes, CPR is horrible. Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't. I couldn't. I I couldn't imagine. I'm so sorry, Susie. Well, I'm glad. I want to say this. I want to be able to get through this song, and I want to say this on top of all this. It amazes me that you guys come in here and then you share all this with me. James D. Martin, they are the treatments. The treatments, and I mean, I don't know what you do. What do you do? The healthcare system is not trying to save anybody. Sorry, I don't want to get. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Listen, here's what I want to say. Um, that I love all you guys, and I can't believe that we found each other. And the fact that we have a lot of things in common. I mean, of course we are. A lot of people lose their mother. A lot of people lose their mother to cancer, all that kind of stuff. But the fact that we can make this kind of connection, I can play this song, and I can make you feel better, make me feel better. It's magic. It's the human spirit. It's you know, it's the human condition. It's our collective consciousness. You know what I mean? Like I'm here with you. I'm here with you. You're here with me. We're sharing time and we'll never get back. And doing it in a fancy way, in a nice futuristic way now, where I can spend time with India, and I can spend time with Kansas, I can spend time with Boston, I can spend time with Florida, I can spend time with people next door to me, 4 miles over. I can spend time with people in Australia, all the way on the other side of the world, y'all. That's insane. It's amazing. And I mean, sure, coincidences, you can believe in them if you want. But I feel like I find there's so many people that come in and just say, "Hey, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I found you. I just was surfing through and just fucking come across you. Whatever. Maybe they don't cuss like that. I cuss a lot. But the reason I got on YouTube and started doing this back in March was because I realized two things. My mom wouldn't want me to not do this. She would be encouraging me full on. You know what I mean? And then also that if you want to say God or the universe, whatever it is, the higher power, the higher consciousness, I've been given a gift. Man, I'm not living up to my potential. That's sloth. That's a sin. And I mean, I consider myself a bad boy, and I'm not really scared of sins and such, right? You know what I mean? But the fact of the matter is the sins aren't. They only hurt you. It's hard to get that. But anyway, so I just decided that you know, it was this disservice, and it was disrespectful to everyone, to me, to you, for me not disrespectful for everybody. If I'm not living up to my potential and playing and coming on here and playing music and stuff, I had no idea. That's how I felt, and I had no idea what the universe had in store for me when I got here, and you guys came in and said, you know, um, your music makes you feel better and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And then we share these stories together and we share things. You know, um, I didn't know it was going to be like this. You know, it's like just I didn't know it was going to be like this, and it's amazing. Meaning, just sharing and connecting with so many people from so many different places and so many different points of view, and I don't know if we all agree on everything, and maybe we don't, and that's okay. That's the beauty of it, because what's getting us through is this music, and I think somebody said something about music and making things. Music is everything, and you always feel it more than hear it, and yeah, it is. It's a beautiful thing, and I thank you guys for allowing me to talk a little bit. I appreciate it. I wanted, and for those, especially for those for Rosemary and Gladys and all the other names I can't remember, all the beautiful names. I'm sorry, I'm trying, but why, for them, that's what we're doing. Um, I and Miss Luck, I don't know how to play that song. No, Forever Autumn, from War of the Worlds. I don't know it. You'll have to give it to me. We'll have to figure that out. See if we can figure it out. Um, Shelly Belly, I appreciate you saying that. I hope she is. I know she would be proud. I shouldn't say I hope she is. I know she is. Um, I think it's awesome. It's all awesome. I know she's proud of me, and I know that I don't know. I I wish she was here in the third dimension with us. To so I could see her face. Yeah, I could just hear her now. All this fuss for me. You know. most fuss anybody ever made over. Wish I'd have. Well, it'd been better if I would have grown up a little faster and could have seen things for what they were, and I would have took better care of her, I think, and been there for her more. And I don't know, but everything happened the way it happened, and that's the way it is, right? All right, are you ready? We're gonna do this. I'm ready. I got this. Anyway, for Rhonda Jean and for Gladys and Rosemary and all the and I can remember for some reason, and I want to go back and look at all of them because I really. But I don't want you guys to have to do, don't worry about it that much. But man, beautiful. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sharing your mom's memory with me, and sharing, just sharing, being vulnerable. Like I said, being vulnerable. That's what I try to do every time I play. And the reason you feel it because I do mean it. I love every one of you. It's weird to me that I can put my energy out of me to you through a phone, and to you guys that should seem magical to you because I mean what some kind of Wi-Fi shit or some kind of wireless charging. I mean some kind of black magic. What's going on? It's magical. I mean I think it's love. I think it's the magic of love. What do you think? The magic of love. All right, let's do it. Mama, don't you worry, I'm not coming home. I still got this old guitar, so I'll never sing alone. Time for me to go out and find out who I am. I hope you keep fighting till you find yourself again. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone. How you must miss me. There's better things to do. Sit around with worries, 'cause we're getting older. Hell, I'm in my 30s. Enough is it again next spring. Brighter days get shine. You're not that far away, but I miss you more this time. Last month of my stay, last time I was there, I helped you back on your feet even though you were scared. We'd spend our days just talking about everything we'd seen. The years of good and bad and how we were proud of the man I turned out to be. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone. And how you must miss me. There's better things to do. Sit around with worries, 'cause we're getting older. Hell, I'm in my 40s, and I'll visit again next spring. When brighter days get shine. You're not that far away, but I miss you more this time. Mama, don't you worry about not coming home. I'm here now and I won't have to do this on my own. I know when I look up we see the same moon. I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room. The house must feel so hollow. Cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone. How you must miss me. There's better things to do. Sit around with worries, 'cause we're all getting older. Hell, I'm in my 50s. I'll be dead again next spring. When brighter days get shine, you seem so far away. But I miss you more this time. Miss you more this time. Miss you more this time. But I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room. Much love, y'all. Thank you. Owen's new in here, right? Owen's new. Good to see you, Owen. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for coming in, subbing up, and chatting with us. I appreciate you. If you subbed up. I think you have to sub up to get in the chat, but I don't know. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we feel like a nut. Sometimes we don't. Funky master. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm telling you, I put that. If you go to my channel, you'll see there's some videos on there. The news. There's a news thing. I was on the news. I was on a national songwriting contest with that song. Almost won it. Came in second, a close second. He got me. He got me with the. He had the church hookup, so he had a lot of church. And that I wrote that song all by myself. That's all by myself. Yes, thank you, Owen. Thank you for being here. I got some others I want to. Here, let me play. I want to play this one. I've been trying to play this one all night. This is a newer one. I don't know if you'll like this one, but this is a newer one. Matter of fact, how am I right there? That's perfect. Half hour to be 4:20. What are we gonna do then, huh? Jeez. All right. What do you? Yeah, Owen. I do have Spotify. I got some older songs on there. My newer songs aren't there, but that particular tune is on Spotify. Scotty Butters. I think it's should be able to find it. Digging My Graves, the album. The whole album's on there. Thanks a ton. Thanks a ton for that. Thank you, Ron. Damn you, Scotty. I'm currently in tears. Powerful lyrics and that bloody angel voice of yours didn't help. Love you, bro, and everyone in chat. We are family. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, and thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for. Let me do a little quick super chat. So, thank you for that. Super chat, thank you for that super chat. Ron, thank you so much. Yeah. Ron, thank you for that. Thank you for that super chat. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Ron, thank you for that super chat. Thank you. All right. Woo! Super chat, super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. All right, let me play this about this tune. This is tuned. See, we got to put the capo back on. I forgot. We got the capo here. I haven't played this one for a minute. I feel like it's still it's still in the works, right? You know. All right. All right. Let me see. How do I start this? Anybody remember? Okay, this one's called One Day. You know, one day we won't be one day we won't have to scrape by. One day maybe we'll have it, you know, have it a little bit better. Maybe we'll be able to share it. Do you use a drum background for tempo, or is it just guitar? I usually just use guitar. I don't usually do any loops or anything, but I feel like I should sometimes. But I have some. But I do have. I have this. I wear this on my foot sometimes. I wear this as my shoebarine. I wear that on my foot sometimes just to play. You know, get a little jingles. I also have an electronic jingle down here that I'm using right now, and I also have a little ride cymbal I'm using. But anyway, Ash to Bash. I did. You know what? I seen. I think Ash to Bash came in and said, "I'm back." Everybody's coming in so much. There's so much show going on, and I am so. I've had way too good of time. Is what it is. Much love. And then we got into the mom stuff. Look at that. I love y'all. Thank you guys so much for being so vulnerable and letting me be vulnerable and putting up with me. You know. Yeah, I need to work on the harmonica a little bit. I play the harmonica on one of my songs. We might check it out. We'll see. I don't think this has any. I don't know if I play any foot percussion on this. Thank you, Shelly Belly, Floating Heart. I love you. Thank you so much. It's Tom Patterson. It's the one and only. It's the only one. It's only Tom Patterson. Yeah, but does he make backbeats to his tempo? I'm not sure what that means, Owen. That's another thing. You're going to see that I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all, Owen. I feel you, man. I get you. I get you. Thumbsing it up. You're sharing it out. You're telling your people. Every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, we do no ads, all requests, and it's a good time. And it's an unbelievable time. We have a lot of requests. So, okay, so this is called One Day. This is just about, you know, working hard to get somewhere, and maybe one day you know, maybe get to a better place. You know, one day. I feel like my guitar's never loud enough. that problem last time. So yeah, I always just play like this. But I want to get into looping. I want to get into drum stuff. I was gonna get my loop pedal out tonight just to play around with it and show you guys this morning. But we'll do that maybe tomorrow. Later on today. I mean, however you want to take it. Slowed down by the winter chill. Guitar, no strings, gut soured by guilt. She knows I love her, I always will. One day we won't struggle, spending time to scrape by. One day we'll find peace in our hearts and minds. One day we'll discover, then learn to ride the tides. With a rear view full of trouble left behind. Feel like home, a van should feel like it wants to roam. Dead end roads, a guitar's out of tune. I know she loves me, I always knew. She always knew. One day we won't struggle, spending time to scrape by. One day we'll find peace in our hearts and minds. One day we'll discover, then learn to ride the tides. With a rear view full of trouble left behind. Best of us, here's the proof. Well, I'm no good at being a good dad. I did the best with what I had, and I'm so proud of them. I hope they know that. One day they won't struggle, spending time to scrape by. One day they'll find peace in their hearts and minds. One day they'll discover, then learn to ride the tides. Oh, with a rear view full of trouble they left behind. Don't let go. Something like that. It's getting there. Yeah, one day. Woo! All right, where we at? 3:40, man. What'd I do? What'd I do earlier? Did 4 hours or 5 hours earlier? Something crazy. Anyway, kind of feeling a little rough, to be honest. Let me give me a second here. Bonfire, thank you. Say before the song, it's about getting to a better place. Could be took two-way, obvious. One going to heaven, very emotional. Yeah, I mean, I never thought about that. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, nice. Oh man, that makes it even more powerful. Man, I think I'll play it different next time because of that. Yeah, absolutely, Ron. I mean, it could be it could be a many different directions. 5 hours and 45 minutes earlier. Oh my God. Oh, Ron's been on here. I mean, our bonfire's been on here his whole day. Yeah. No, I like that one. That was and that one changed when I got Grace. That one turned into having a little bit of the not sure how we'll pay this bill. Kids got slowed down by the winter chill. We turn no strings, got soured by guilt. She knows I love her, I always will. Yeah, anyway. The verses were never like, I mean, I kind of sung them the same, but just adding that little thing there is a little better, right? Anyway, much love, y'all. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me and letting me play these tunes for you. I mean, we did, I did talk a little bit, and we did talk about some stuff here, but but we haven't played, I've been on it for a bit, and you'd think I would have played a lot more, in theory, I would have played a lot more of my originals, but, talking about them, talking about other stuff, giving, throwing up some love for our lost ones, right? Does that move that whole thing? Maybe not. All right. What do I want to do? It's been great, Scotty. I got to work at 90. Hey, I tell you what, I'm about done anyway myself. I did a 5-hour stream before, so yeah, my Tuesdays around a little late too, but my Tuesdays start at 8 p.m. So right now we'd be at 8 hours from my Tuesdays. My Tuesdays start at 8 p.m. On Eastern. So stop back by, please. I appreciate you. Much love to you, Funky Master, and I hope you found a home here. I hope you found a family. I love it. And Scarlet Redfeather wants to hear some Godspeed. This is a tune. The guy at Funky Master, the guy that bought this guitar for me, sent me this guitar that I just absolutely love. That's turned my life around. She's given me Grace. Her name is Grace, and but she also helped me write this. Helped me write this song along with Stony Run. Wrote the lyrics to this tune. And I wrote the music and the melody. So I don't know. So if you're still here, Funky Master, check it out real quick. Yeah, 8 a.m. for me in Ireland. Nice, Ron. Nice, Ireland. Much love to Ireland. 8 a.m. for me in Ireland. I've been drinking since 6 p.m. Holy crap. Yeah, so whenever I'm on, usually, Ron, it might be a little early for you, huh? You might have to catch me on different time on the different streams and stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is Godspeed. Appreciate y'all. No regrets. It's been awesome. Hell yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Much love. It's called Godspeed. Well, sometimes in life you find a friend who sticks by you through thick and thin, has your back when times are tough, get you home when you've had too much. A friend in need is a friend indeed, push comes to shove, it's time to bleed. Trade a life for what we believe until we meet again. Godspeed. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again. Godspeed, I'll see you on the other side. My friend, back when old girl broke your heart, everything good for you just fell apart. Well, who showed up with his old truck? The case of highlight to all your stuff. Usual by like an old freight train through times of joy and times of pain. Fred moves on into the light, had your back but lost his fight. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again. Godspeed, I'll see you on the other side. I remember the day they laid you to rest. You know, I sure looked funny in my Sunday best. I go back sometimes just to reminisce, down by the river where we used to fish. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again. Godspeed, I'll see you on the other side. My friend, my friend. Godspeed, my friend. Kind of like that. Like that little ending. Godspeed, my friend. Maybe like that. I don't know. That's a good ending, right? Much love, y'all. Oh, where we at? Where we at? Yeah, we're getting close. Getting close to the 4-hour mark, and time to stop this thing, right? But yeah, so thank you, Scarlett. Scarlett, I think Scarlett's one said I played that, right? Love it. Whew. Oh, thank you, Funky Master. I didn't think you were still in here. Good, good, good. Thank you for hanging out and hearing it. Appreciate it. Good tune. Well, I'll see you more. I got a ton more songs here. We'll see you. We'll see you we'll see you on the other side. Be safe out there. All right, Funky Master. Good night. I think it's almost time for all of us to get off here. What do you guys think? We about done? What we got? 8.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes. We'll be at 4 hours. So what do we think? Maybe we could do maybe one more tune, maybe one more original, or we could just say goodbyes by the time I see. You know how long it takes me to say goodbye? You know what I mean? Good night. Godspeed. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everybody for being here. Heck, chat and all the chat, the moderators, everybody taking care of business. Everything's went pretty smooth. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. What do we think? Man, these cats are getting crazy. Well, that one's gonna sleep out on there though. At least she's almost figuring it out. Anyway, we got a cat bed for this stray cat out here. This feral cat I can't get a hold of. 420's coming up. Yeah, you know what? All right, we're gonna look. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. By the time we get back from the bathroom, it'll be time for 420 celebrations. We'll stay on just a little bit longer, just long enough to do a 420 celebration. Maybe let me see. Let me play a couple more songs. I got a couple more of my originals. I wouldn't mind forcing on you. You know, see if you guys what you guys think. Have any of you heard the Fourth Turning song that I have? Um, I mean, I mess it up every time. I have a vision for it, and I try to do it, but I get too excited. Maybe I could slow down, maybe, and try to play it, but I don't know exactly what I want to do. I think maybe I've got it, but I don't know. I try it a little bit. What do you guys think? Have you heard the Fourth Turning? I mean, if you don't like it, that's fair enough too. I mean, it's but it's kind of like it's kind of about kind of deals with today's stuff, and I've been I mean, I could say I've been writing it for 5 years, but I did literally start like some of the lyrics in the song seriously did start back in like 5 years ago, and it pertains to today. You know, like words and bullets, flying, and Shelley fell. Words and bullets flying. You know, shooting down the best of us for trying. I don't know. There's like I mean that sounds kind of but you'll hear it. I hope. But I love it, and it's about like I said, it's the main thing you need to remember is especially with or the main line that means the most to me about this. It's called The Fourth Turning. There's a book called The Fourth Turning, and we're going through a rough patch. That's all. Everybody, all of us. But um, you know, after all, it's us against the ones above us. I mean, that's the song. That's the meaning of the song. It's like they separate us with all this shit, and it's really it's and it's same some of the same kind of messages in some of the other songs, just different from a different angle. But it means a lot to me because I think we're getting mixed up here. You know what I mean? I think we're forgetting that we're all people. And we all fundamentally want the same thing, and then sometimes they make us believe we don't. So I love you guys. I'm here to see Samson Bonfire. Samson. So and then Shelly Belly, $10 for the cat food fund. I love it. I know. We got the stray out here. Cat food fund. We got this little thing. This little thing plugged in. It's got a heater in it. I'm hoping she'll get in it. We can't. She ain't in it yet. She's sitting on top of it, like the lid of it, and it's pretty. It's pretty solid. so it lets her lay on top of it. And I don't know if there's heat coming up through it. And it's not that cold outside anyway. But anyway, I could ramble on forever. Sam, what are you doing? He's sitting over there just looking at her. I think he's trying to anyway. What are you doing, Sam? Let's see, Sam. Come here. Come here, Sam. Look at this. Come here. Look. Somebody wanted to see you. Look. Bonfire wanted to see you. You want to say hi to him? You want to say hi? Say anything? Want to say anything? Baby boy? What are you doing? You're always so mouthy until I want you to be mouthy, and then you don't. Then you don't want to. Here, I'll put you back in your chair. There you go. I think he's half asleep. He's half asleep. He don't want to talk when he's half asleep. All right, give me a second. Oh my God, I missed it. It's 4:20. We need something. Right? Something. Not that though. Oh God, that's okay. I'm not my dick in the dirt, but let's do it. I got it. Usually I like to roast them, but I'm trying to beat the clock. We did it. The problem is I got to go to the bathroom. Oh, I mean, don't worry. It won't be a long time. It's just number one, but you know what I mean? Shelly Belly, I appreciate you so much. Yeah. We had to get a heated hut for this cat. We've been feeding her stuff. She's like, she looks like she's a little cross-eyed or something. She's a little off. I always get the little off ones. Um, but she's a beautiful cat, and she's just sweet. But she's feral, and she will not let me. I mean, I've touched her a couple times. She gets real close. She'll get like, close, but she won't. I've never picked her up. I never really actually pet her. I grabbed her tail a little bit, that kind of stuff. But yeah. So yeah, it's 4:20, you guys. You got one more minute, maybe a few seconds, maybe. It's definitely close though. It's got to be right here, right? 4:20. Ziggy's. I think Ziggy might say it's 4:20. Man, you guys hear earlier when Ziggy was having a conversation with me? It was crazy. I don't know if she heard me or not. She might have. I can't see. Nope, she didn't. But anyway, I said something earlier. Oh, I was talking to Vicky, and she thought I said something else. And but I got to keep her warm, and I don't. I feel like she's like I said, I feel like she's a little. You can kind of sneak up on her, but then she can hear. So it's I don't know. It's really weird. It's like she's. I don't know if she has a neurological problem. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if Shauna. Thank you. Yeah. The Vegas shirt. We got like I mean. I thought the hour were pretty cool. I mean, they're just kind of like those standard kind of like designs or whatever. But I mean, they're fun. They're fun shirts to put on to wear. We got like four different shirts, and whatever. I feel like I look like a tourist, but I mean, I was a tourist, so right. And Vegas was fun, and the shirts were cheap too. Couldn't believe how cheap they are. Usually, you fucking go places and the shirts are expensive. I feel like Nashville was always really expensive. I tried to get shirts in Nashville. It was expensive as shit. But maybe not. Maybe I was just really cheap. I don't know. But these seem pretty. These were pretty. I think we got four of these, and they're decent. We got four. I think it was 2 for $20. I mean, so $10 a shirt. I mean, hell, it's worth $10, I suppose. Although I do have a lot of. I mean, because they're decent and they feel pretty good. They're. But hell, half the time I'll just go. What we love to do is just go in on like just a random mystery pack of shirts off the internet and then get them and see what we get. There's probably a few companies that do that, but we did that we've done that a couple times. That's fun. That's always fun. Oh, Susie Trippa, it's evening time now. Evening time on Monday. Holy crap! The sun's gonna be coming up here in a couple hours. But yeah, Shelly Belly, we got to have the heated hut. Got to have the heated hut. All right. But she's yeah, like I said, she's not gonna sleep in it, but she's going, or she. I mean, Mood said that she thinks that it's a boy. So I don't know. I also got another shirt, but I wanted to save my I got a Planet 13 shirt that's kind of cool that I like. But I'm trying to. I want to talk about Vegas. I want me and Mood to do a. I want Mood to come up here, come here in the studio, and we sit here and we talk about the Vegas trip, me and her together, instead of me just doing it. Like do it as a, we could not as a panel because do it with her here with the same camera, on the same camera with me. Sit her beside me. We could do talk about it a little bit. We have we have a lot of stuff we could show you, but we just in order to share stuff, I don't know. There's a lot of things I got to do. I think I might be able to share some stuff though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I sure do appreciate y'all though. All the love. We yeah, nice. We got over the over the 100 likes mark. That's always fun. That's always special. We special if we can do that was with a little bit of a being able to do original stuff. You know what I mean? Do a nice long stream like this. I mean, we've been doing 4 hours, and we've done 4 hours, and at no time did I think, man, I gotta get off here. And it's 4:30 in the morning here. You know. So I mean, I just get lost in. I get lost in. We talk about things. We play stuff. And I'm gonna try to do. I need to braid my beard. I don't ever braid it, but there's a lot of things I can do with my hair and my beard that I haven't done. And I got granddaughters that would probably just love to hook me up with some with a makeover. And I'm sure you guys would probably love to see that. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do. Maybe sometime I could do Makeover Monday. I don't know if I need to. I might. I don't know if I want to show. I don't know if I want to show them on screen, them doing it. But I definitely think it would be cool to at least show the aftermath, if that makes sense. And what do you think? Shelly Belly. Shelly Belly. I am quite aware. But see, I mean, to me, I've got everything. All I'm doing, I lit this. I'm just running behind on what I was going to do. Because what I was going to do, I was going to go to the bathroom, get back here before 4:20, light the joint, and then be able to be playing a song by now, right? And I'm just behind because I get to talking, and I do get distracted. ADHD. Yeah, I have ADHD actually, and I actually, I take medication, and it works pretty good. I think, yeah, it works pretty good. I used to be a lot worse. I can't. It's hard for me to keep focused because it's not about just. I don't know, ADHD and ADD is not, and it's not all exactly, David, sub just to say hi, braid your beard like the guy from Five Finger Death Punch. Oh, nice. You know what? I'm not real familiar with them, but I think I've seen him. But thanks for subbing up, David. David, bunch of numbers. I'm gonna play a song here in 5 seconds, but I've got to go. I have to do a bathroom break. You guys call your friends, tell them. Come in here. We only got 2 more songs, so if they want to see any tonight, it's your last chance. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Love you guys. I'll be right back. So it occurred to me that you might have been able to hear that. Anyway, brown, 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 ba da 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 da, ba da da, ba ba da, bum, ba da, bum, bum. Let's see what we're gonna do here. What kind of damage can we do? I'm gonna do the fourth turning. It's gonna. Sissy Trippa. I had Tim Hutch, the guitar healer. Tim Hutch is a guitar healer for hospitals with Alzheimer's. Really? Now wait a minute. What? Tell me more. Blanca. Blanca, tell me more. That's interesting. Tim, let me say Tim Hutch. That's I've never heard. Let's see. Make sure I get it right. But that's interesting you say that because I mean I tell you I got on here when I first got on here. When I first got on here, I didn't get on here thinking that I was going to be a healer a healer of anything. You know, like I don't know. I didn't think of it like that. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't realize just how powerful music is for everyone. Even though I know how powerful it is for me, but I don't know. I guess I just sometimes you think you're alone in things. I mean, I don't know if I thought I was alone in that necessarily, but you get what I'm saying. I didn't realize how powerful it was. I didn't realize how powerful I could be doing this as someone that like plays for people, and y'all tell me that, you know. So that's one way people can use it too. I like that. I like that. It's one. That's a good way to get. That's a good way to give back for sure. I like that. I'm not so sure that I don't have any Alzheimer's patients in the one place I play. And by the way, I think they got a hold of me and I didn't get back to them. Oh crap! I gotta remember that, y'all. Shoot. Dang, I wish I could. Wait a minute. Let's see. Is this? What if I can do that? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, Let me see, how should I do this? Sorry, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Um, so, That'll make sense. All right. Back where we at. Yeah, that's how I type. You know, don't laugh at me. I love it. All right. Got at least a couple more. At least a couple more, right? Appreciate y'all hanging out. Man, I can't believe how long. Can't believe we're doing it. We're doing it. There's no justice, just us dying. Words and bullets keep on flying. There's no justice, just us dying. Words and bullets keep on flying. Shooting down the best of us for trying. We gotta find another way to treat each other. Set aside our differences and learn to be lovers. Love our children more than we hate each other. After all, it's us against the ones above us. Let's white knuckle through the full turning. There's no peace, peace is forgotten. Capsules and pills keep on popping. Those farm pigs' hearts are rotting. Capsules and pills keep on popping. Shooting up best of us for profit. We gotta find another way to treat each other. Set aside our differences, learn to be lovers. Love our children more than we hate each other. After all, it's us against the ones above us. Through the fourth turning. We gotta find another way to treat each other. Set aside our differences and learn to be lovers. Set learning more than we hate each other. All it's us against the ones above. Gotta find another way to treat each other. Set aside our differences and learn to be lovers. Love our children more than we hate each other. After all, it's us against the ones above us. White knuckle through the full turning. I don't know. It's coming along. Shelly Belly, you can't like it more than once. You can only like it once. If you push it more than once, then you unlike it. So you can push it once, you like it. If you push it again, you unlike it. If you push it again, you like it. If you push it again, you unlike it. So you just got to figure out if you liked it or not, or if you've unliked it. Huh. Do you guys like that tune? Blanca, holy shit! Please make an anthem for builders and makers of good life paths. Number one. Wow. I hope that was a. I mean, I think I understand what you're saying. I appreciate you so much. I wish I could play it back. I rush through it. I get nervous and I rush through it, and it gets sloppy. It'll be better. It'll be better. Civil rights warrior, what a voice, Matt. Thank you. Oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. Wow. I appreciate that. If you listen real close, you can hear Mood Elevator snoring. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm just, I don't know. I started kind of adding that kind of stuff to my music because I complain about a lot of stuff and it doesn't get me anywhere, and I don't think anybody wants to hear me just talk about it. And so if we can turn it into pretty music, you know what I mean? Shelly Belly like that. That song's great. Heck yeah. Love that song. That's one I really want to get out really soon because I think we need it. I think it's a good tune for the times. And like I said, it's been in the works for 5 years, really. The first ideas, you know, there's no justice, just us dying. Where them bullets keep on flying. Yeah. Yeah, so some of the lyrics have been there. Most of the lyrics have been there. I'm just kind of finally letting it grow into... Because sometimes I come up with stuff, you know, and sometimes I feel like I drag my feet on finishing it because I think this is a really good idea and I think I can make it better later. I don't think that that's the way to go. I don't recommend it. If that makes any sense, but everyone joining, only 6 more hours left. No, we definitely got to shut this thing down. I'm tired. I got a snoring wife. I got meowing. Well, I mean, actually, all the cats are asleep now. I like it. Even you know, and I'm telling you, this outside cat, she hasn't been sleeping on our porch at all. And we've been trying to get her to get in this thing. We just put it up. I think actually she just put it up today. That's right. And so we've been trying to. You know, she's laying on. Like I said, she's laying on top of it, so that's cool. She's never slept here before, so. Hopefully she'll be all right up here. We'll see. Anyway. Charlotte, how you doing, Charlotte? Did I pull an all-nighter? Well, I started late. So, I mean, we've been doing it for, what time did I start? 1, I guess? Yeah, I started about, wait, is that right? No, I started about midnight, right? A little after midnight. Something, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows when I started? I've been on here for 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Ron, we can't rule anything out at this stage. I tell you what, I've done some really long ones. I baptized you as Scotty, the Blue Healer. What can I do to make you famous? Guys, he rocks. Thank you. Hey, just keep coming in. Tell everybody. Tell your friends. Keep coming in, and I've got Gary Sharp says I like all your songs. Keep up the good work. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. I've got a bunch of I've played some of the old ones, but we've played some of the newer ones too. And I look forward to doing more streams like this. I didn't plan on. I really did not plan on it being this long, because I thought, well, if I only play an hour, I can probably get like four, originals in. Well, hell, I mean, I don't think maybe I've played. I don't. I'm not sure. I have a lot more originals to give myself credit for too. But what have I played? Maybe 8 of them in 4 hours. Done a lot of talking about them too. Just a lot of talk about everything. I like to talk about. I like to talk to you guys about all the different things. You've had experience. Um, you know, your experiences and your heartbreaks, and you're good too. I mean, I hear we got a lot of good stuff, a lot of good vibes, a lot of good, and it's always good vibes, but you know what I mean. Not everything's always like kind of doom and gloom, or it doesn't have to be like that. But it's good to be in a room where you can feel like you can talk about losing your mother, or losing your father, and people are there with you, and they're not there to judge you or be an asshole about it or whatever. And if they are, then I mean that's on them anyway, right? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you gotta have. It only matters if you care, and sometimes people just don't care. And it doesn't matter. You can't talk them into. It's not like you're gonna wake them up and be like, "Hey, have some morals and be nice." But you can. But you can. But you can make music and art, and you can. You can. For the lack of a better word, trick people. I mean, not trick them, but But you have to be able to talk, right? And you have to know that we're all the same. We're all trying to do the same thing. And we're all trying to do it from different sides, because that's what they want. That's what they want. You know it. You know it. Where are we at on subs? I haven't even looked at subs. I seriously don't ever look at this stuff, but you guys bring it up, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go look. I don't know where I was earlier, but 8, looks like 8467, maybe. Well, I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, we're doing it. I think we might be able to hit that. I said maybe 10,000. Might be able to hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year. Blanco, is this your first time here too? I think this might be Blanco's first time. That's interesting. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're finding all kinds of new friends today. Getting close to the magical 150 likes already. Jeez, awesome. I love it. Oh, we are. We're at one. Yeah, we're awful close. 41. Hit up security. They heard Scotty on the way. Yeah, thank you for sharing your space, or not your space, but thank you for sharing your time. Time is the only currency we have that really that we have full control over. Our time is the one currency that we have. Fuck money, right? I mean, sure, it's a currency, but there's another currency, and that's time. You spend it. You got to spend it wisely. And it's not lost on me that you spend it with me. You know what I mean? It's not lost on me how important that is. It's not just, hey, you're just here. You know what I mean? It means a lot to me. It means the world to me. It does. It means the world. And I tell you something that's very. I mean, I tell you a new level for me in all this is that I've played tonight, and I've played nothing but originals, except for, I threw in a couple of things, for some people that say something, I'd play a couple, right? But for the most part, it's, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked because Shauna said so you lost your dad in 99, doesn't feel that long. Yeah, I mean, I've been with Mood Elevator since 99. We got married in 03. Sometimes it feels long, sometimes it doesn't. Don't tell her I said that. 10,000 subs by the first day of summer in Australia in 34 days. So we got 34 days to get another, what, 15? I remember when we needed 1,000. I remember we needed 500. It's crazy. We grown ever since. You guys, I mean, you guys do it. We keep picking up people to help us do it, and it's amazing. It's amazing. It's so amazing. Absolutely, we can do keep. Yeah, we can do keep. Thank you, Blanco. I appreciate you. I thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate it. Glad to know that somebody thinks I'm doing the right thing, right? Yeah, I think people do come for the great music. I think people come for. I think sometimes people come for the music, and I think sometimes they stay because. Oh no, we have good conversations. We have a good time. I feel like we do anyway. There's Coney. What's up? What's up, Coney? Yeah, much love to you guys. I believe that. I believe that. I mean, I try to be as I'm just I'm just like I would be if you said, "Hey, come over and we'll sit at the kitchen table and play guitar and talk and bullshit and smoke a bong or whatever." That's all I'm doing with you. And I mean, I'm telling you, I didn't. You know, it feels way more like that than you know. Sometimes, like you guys in the chat, I just feel I do sometimes. I feel like we're just sitting around in a circle sometimes, and it's it's a beautiful thing. It really is. I mean, what more can I say? Wow. I mean, it's I don't have to tell you it's a beautiful thing. We're making connections with people. Look at Blanco here. We're making connections with people, and of course, I mean, they come in and say nice things, so they're not my critics or anything. So of course I love them, but you know what I mean. Um, I'm glad you guys come in, and I'm glad you guys come in and allow me to do what I do that helps me survive this crazy world. It takes a lot to survive this. There's a lot of man. It's a lot, right? So keep, huh? Did I do keep today or no? Did I do it earlier? I might have did it earlier. I don't think I did it tonight. I don't believe. But I tell you what, you guys can't get enough of it. I love it. I love that. I love that. Like it's a corny little song, you know what I mean? Of course, this song's called "Keep." This is for you guys that are new here, whatever, and just showing up. We're only doing originals. We're almost done. You're a very likable guy, Scotty, and you put people at ease. You come across as real. I appreciate you, Susie Trippa. That's what I mean. That's like I said. I think that's and it's not done. The real part is what is and what feels nice is because it's all like it's not hard. It's not hard to do this in front of you guys. I thought it was going to be harder, but I think the only reason it would be harder is if I tried to be somebody I'm not. If I tried to be the not goofy Scotty. If I tried to be the one that acts like he knows how to spell everything and saying, I have no ego. You got to kill your ego off with that. And if you do that, if you just don't give a fuck if you're first or last or, as long as you're happy, people can make fun of your shoes. I was making fun of my own shoes earlier. We got a lot of good shots in the desert, y'all. Man, we got some really nice stuff. It's not even all down uploading to the cloud or whatever in that plastic sky. But anyway, there's Tony Baloney. I think is Tony Baloney's Gmail account, right? Goes both ways. We help each other get through this crazy world. Much love, Scotty. That's true. I mean, and I didn't realize how much. How much? And I'm not talking about like financial, like monetary donations. I'm talking about the time that you guys donate, the ears that, the time that you donate to actually listen to anything I say, let alone play. And obviously the monetary, like the super chats and all that. Obviously, that's the I can't thank you enough. I mean, that's helped us elevate a lot. This new board I got, I'm gonna record at least one song on this thing here in a week or so. But this Tascam Model 12, I was able to get it because of donations. I was able to get this mic because of donations. This guitar was donated to me. The camera that I'm not using right now, but that I do use for some of my streams, especially for the horizontals and stuff, um, uh, you know, crowdsourced or fan funded, family funded. You know, you guys, I'll never forget. It could all go away tomorrow, and I feel so accomplished. I feel like I've met so many great people, and I feel like I've made a lot of connections. And my heart I feel it. I feel the feeling I'm going to have when I meet some of you in your different places, and just how it's going to feel to have accomplished that, to have made it to Nebraska, to have made it to Australia, to have made it to Canada, maybe to see Axel Nacho, to have made it to Florida, to have made it to anywhere, to meet, you know, you guys and others like you that love music. If you guys you guys tell me that if we're that good, then I need you. I need to do something, right? If I'm that good, right? Um, Blanco says, I'm from California. Where are you from, Scotty? I am in Michigan. I know a little more from this creator. I'm a restaurateur, restaurateur. I can't say it. Physical therapist, mom, nature and animal lover. Yes. Yep. So you're from California. That's nice. That's awesome. We were just in Las Vegas. That's the furthest west I've ever been. I live in Michigan now. I was born in Indiana, and God, I love nature too. I mean, like I can't get enough. I couldn't get enough of the mountains, and I love nature, animals. Yeah, it's just we're all connected. We're all the same. We're all made of the same stuff. I mean, even this table, even this mic, this everything, this joint. Speaking of this joint, oh, let's see what's going on. It's gotta be 420 somewhere, right? I don't think that's how it works, but anyway, I hope you're not offended, but we're gonna do it, okay? Um, anyway, I'm not sure what I was gonna say, but we're all made of the same stuff. This guitar, we're all made of the same stuff, right? I know I'm mumbling. I apologize. It's because I get. You know what? I won't mumble if I turn off the. If see, look, see, I'll talk. I'll speak a lot clearly. Wait, see, I'll play way more. No, I will. If I don't have the reverb on it, it's way different. But yeah, Roha is in here too. I forgot to say hi. I seen you a second ago, and I think the originals coming from you mean more because we feel the emotions. I hope so. I hope so, and I mean, I think that's a good thing, right? And I think that's a good thing. And I don't know. Everything feels good. I don't know. I just keeping that feeling of, like I said, the same thing with like wanting to meet you guys. I keep that feeling. What's that going to feel like to actually, because once I get there, if I'm able to, especially if I went all the way to Australia, if I can go do that, I've been doing something right, and I'm gonna feel pretty accomplished. And I don't know what success is, but I know that I can just keep going and keep going, not for the sake of success, but for the sake of um, making connections, real connections, on a quantum level with people, on another consciousness with a shared consciousness. You know, I, That makes sense? I hope that makes sense. Super chat, oh, you want the super chat jingle to go to Gladys instead of Ron. So thank you tonight. Okay, so Ron said, okay, let me do this. Thank you for that, Ron. For real, thank you. Um, much love. I appreciate you. And like I said, I mean, obviously, I welcome all donations, but I try not to ask for them. I appreciate y'all that throw them out there for me. Blanco wants to know how I got started. I'm going to do the super chat song here in 5 seconds. Give me a second, Ron. I do want to answer the. Um, I do want to answer Blanca. Blanca's question. How did you start your music career? I started. I just. I've been able to sing ever since I can remember, and I just started picking up the guitar. My weed dealer sold me his guitar. He also taught me a little bit. My grandfather played a lot, so I was around it when I was a child. He played keys, he played drums, he played horns, he played guitar, bass, that kind of stuff. And uh, the yeah. I need to go places. I need to go places. I love nature and stuff. I need to go places. Expanding experience through those you touch is what this whole mess means to me. Yeah, and I guess that's what I'm saying. I guess you're seeing right before your eyes that I'm realizing that. I don't have a lot of friends. I don't have a lot of people that I feel like I connect to, and I don't. I mean, I shouldn't say that I don't. It's hard to explain. I don't have a lot of real close friends. I have a lot of friends. I've made a lot of friends. Hell, I've made friends just this week. Every time I play in a wedding, I feel like I've played 2 weddings in the last week, and I feel like every time I do that, I feel like I make new friends. You know, lifelong friends. I'm there with them. I expect that they're going to be married for the rest of their lives, right? I was in their wedding. I was in their wedding. That means something. Before I was just like it was a job, right? I mean, I guess that's how I felt. I mean, I didn't think of it like that, but I guess that's how I was, I mean, just subconsciously, and it just kind of was going with the flow, just trying to survive the gig. Because if you're real nervous and stuff, I have to, or if I'm real nervous, I have to go somewhere, right? To try to get through it. And, and it's, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I can't read your chats, and then think about what I'm talking about, and who knows what I'm talking about anyway, because I can just ramble on forever. But I do appreciate y'all being here, putting up with me a little bit. Um, yeah, but nature. I mean, I've always been a nature person. I've always been an animal person. Um, always been that, but I've become more spiritual and believe and understanding. My losing a parent makes you understand your mortality a little bit more, I think, and understanding like how much time you don't have, and your kids get older, and this and that, and every week I was going to play these wild. I was going out and playing these out in the wild gigs, right? And I'd play those every week, and I'm making a living at it. I'm doing good. I'm living my dream for the most part, right? I'm living, I'm doing something that I never thought I would be able to do. You know, I'm doing something I never thought I would be able to do. Which I've been doing that for 10 years, right? I've been doing it for 10 plus 10, 12 years, 12, 13 years. Been playing, I would call professionally, I guess, playing out in bars and stuff, getting paid for it. Do it as a profession. That makes me a professional, correct? Maybe? I don't know. But I've been doing it for a good solid 10 years for just, it's nothing but that's what we've been doing. My wife's been, she's been, she got to retire. I mean, shoot. I mean, she probably hasn't. I mean, I'm talking 10 years. So what was she 40? I mean, I think she. I mean, I'm not saying we have a. I mean, we don't have a real nice lifestyle or anything, but we just happen to be people that aren't materialistic, and we don't really care. So we've been able to, as long as because I always thought, man, that was the goal, right? I have had many different goals, and one of them was be able to play music and pay the rent. Play music, pay the rent by playing music. Who doesn't want to do that? Is there anybody in this room that wants to do that hasn't done it? Old or young? I mean, it's a dream come true. I mean, for me, and I used to think, oh man, everybody would want to do that. Not everybody wants that, and that's fine. But for me, it's a dream come true. I still can't believe it. I can't believe it now. But I couldn't believe it when I started, and I started playing. I was like, man, I'm doing it. I'm playing in bars, and I'm getting there, and we started playing private parties and playing weddings, and oh man, I just tell you, it's been a ride, and I tell you, I can tell right now. I can tell you right now, the two weddings I just played, there's just so much more to come. Someone taking you to Vegas to play their wedding is quite a quite a statement. I think I don't take it lightly, and I ain't trying to boast. I ain't saying like, hey, look what I got to do. I'm saying for somebody to fly me out and put me in the Paris hotel, pretty nice hotel, right in the middle of town. I'm just saying, take me out to eat every night. Just saying. It's nice to be able to go places. Nice that people appreciate you, pay you for what you do. Both weddings paid me well, and I mean it's not all about that, but it is because it's a mark of because like I said, your time is the most what is it? The most precious and the most important currency, right? Well, I've invested a lot of time already, and I've got to get something back in the third dimension that will give me the power to add more clarity and more, just a better life. I don't necessarily need a whole lot. I'm not that kind of person, but I would love to help people around me. And I think if I can, what better way to be what you consider what God made me or what the universe developed me into as I am here now, to take something that it gave me and then provide help to other people. And then through that, I get to take all that time that I had already invested, turn that into man's precious, currency, and be able to use that to help other people maybe enjoy their time. Do you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? I mean, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, if you put it all into perspective and you think about that, you put and I'm not and again I'm not boasting what I do at all. What I'm saying is it's sometimes I feel guilty because I'm like for asking people for money or for asking what I think I deserve because sometimes I don't know what I deserve because some days I'm good and I'm really I feel like I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes I'm down. You know what I mean? You wake up and you're a little down. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Um, my dad retired now, but he broke horses for a living. Bit of a Dr. Doolittle. He grew up on a farm, loves animals more than humans. Pet seagull. Yeah, man, I tell you. And I feel like I have a connection with animals a little. Not like on a Dr. Doolittle, Dr. Doolittle level. But I mean, I think that I've always had a little bit of a thing. And I think I've always been a little bit in touch with just people in general. I have whole conversations with Mood. Of course, I've been with her for a while. And we know each other, but I have full conversations with her all the time, and I think I do it with other people. I mean, I can't have conversations with them because they're going to think I'm crazy. Because most people don't want to admit to what's in their mind a lot of times too. Of course, I mean, you could say that mood just lies to me and says, "Yeah, that's what I was thinking." But no, I mean, I mean, we can have full conversations without her ever saying anything. It's crazy. Or I can know, I know I can say something just by her body language, or it's mostly a lot of body language and stuff like that. Of course, I don't think I'm reading her mind necessarily, but you pick up on body language and then vibes and little micro expressions, from people, and even through you guys and your chats, and even sitting here, I can still kind of gauge. It's weird. I can still kind of gauge. I can still kind of feel it, and I think it's not a matter of who's watching or how I can see them. I can still just kind of feel it because of what I'm doing, and I know what I'm doing. So I'll say something, and I know deep down when I'm saying it that I'm not sure about it, and then she'll make a micro expression and maybe turn away, and I see her body language, and I can feel her vibe, and then I know. Um, I don't know. I don't know. The Vegas holiday was awesome to watch. It was so fun to do. Um, yeah, that's amazing though, Ron. That's amazing. Your dad. It's amazing. Um, oh, okay, okay, Blanco. All right, Blanco, I see that. Okay, let me go. I gotta go. Let me go. Let me get Ron here. Let me get Ron's super chat figured out. We got to do. I mean, Gladys. It's for Gladys. This is a super chat for Gladys. I remember now. But I do want to say that. Yeah. So Blanco, just so we don't miss it again. I gotta stick it out here right now. Stick it out here. Blanco said, "I dare you to go live stream using landmarks as your backdrop. Connect your audience visually using places people and tourists travel to. Yeah, Route 66 desert. Yeah, and hi to the wife. She's snoring back there somewhere. Um, and Blanco, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan. We went to Vegas, and you know what? We really want to drive back out west, and I think we want to drive it. And I think when we do that, I think we want to try to plan as much as we can. Because there's always things we don't know what we're going to get into, and I don't really understand how things work, and I don't know where things are, and we're going to get out there, and we're going to be like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing. But hopefully we can do live. I mean, that's a great idea. I take that to heart. I take that to heart. I love that. Um, I do. I love that. Um, I that's it's awesome. I'm gonna screenshot that real quick. But that is that's something that we want to do. Actually, I want to play. I want to play. I love it, Ron. He was in the garden talking to the seagulls, and my mom shouted at him, "Your dinner's on the table. The last 20 minutes, stop talking to them bloody fucking seagulls." Neil was about you chicken out. Hell yeah. I love it. Um, but yeah, I think that's a good idea, Blanca. I think that is a good idea. Do the live stream landmarks and stuff. And my goal is the bucket list is play all 50 states, have a paid gig in all 50 states. So, like I said, we've got a few. I've done a few. We got North Carolina, Nashville, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, Illinois, Michigan. Um, and somebody said something about Wisconsin earlier, and that was Abby and You're a Bitch, which is his name. Don't I'm not calling anybody anything, but Wisconsin. I could do a Wisconsin wedding from here. I mean, I don't. I mean, it's not going to be. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It's a little bit of a travel, but it's not undoable. It's not doable. That makes sense, right? So we're going to do keep. Is that right? We're going to do keep. Somebody wanted to hear keep, right? Taking my time over here. Sorry, I ain't trying to take my time. I'm interested in what you guys got to say, and I tell you, Blanket starts talking about how great I am. I got to stop everything and just listen to. I'm sorry. I'm making jokes, but I'm making jokes, but I'm not because I do want to take it in. I want if you're taking the time to put it on here, I want to see it. And if you're taking the time to put it on here and you're saying that, then I hope you mean it. And therefore, it boosts my confidence. It makes me ready to do it. You know what I mean? It makes me ready to push more and push more and push more. And like the originals, I'm glad you're liking them. And if you guys like them, we know we're gonna find other people that like them, and that's good, right? And I think maybe the reason you like them because I mean the more I can make the songs that I just want to make and I have fun doing it, the better, the more you're gonna like them. The less I try to play songs that I think you're gonna like, the better you're gonna like them. And I know that in my heart of hearts, and I do that to a certain extent. But we all can let go a little bit more, you know. But these songs, I know that I like them. I'm thankful that you do because for the first time in my life, I know that I like them, and I haven't always been like that. I write songs, people like them. I'm like, okay, you know, maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's not, you know, whatever. But we got to do Ron's super chat. Absolutely, we got to do Ron's super chat. Why is it locking up? Oh, okay. Yep. Absolutely. And then so let's do the super chat song. Should we do? Let me see. Trying to think of how I want to do it. So let me get in there real quick. Thank you, Ron, so much. Much love, and God bless you, and or whatever you got going on. I usually try not to say God stuff, you know. I usually try not to say God stuff. I usually try to. I usually try, you know. For me, it's the universe. For me, it's me having the. For me, it's the. I call it the. I call, you know. For me, God is the universe. I don't. It's like I know there's a higher power. I don't know if I believe, if I can say God, you know. And I hope you guys understand what I mean. And I ain't trying to get into any kind of conversation about it, but I'm just saying, right? It's not a new Mando. No, I've had that Mando, Coney. Actually, I had it at the beginning. I was kind of playing it in the very, very beginning. Oh no, I got Gladys. Shoot, we can do Gladys. I tell Sebastiano. Sebastiano is hard to put in there. I got my buddy Sebastiano. I put in there sometimes, and so Gladys. Yeah, we're gonna do Gladys. Heck yeah, I like that. Do we want to do? How do we want to do it? Do we want to do the? Do we want to do like the jazzy bluesy kind? You know. The super chat. Super chat, thank you, Gladys, for that super chat. Thank you for that super chat, Gladys, thank you for that. Gladys, thank you for that super chat. Thank you for that super chat. shoot. I'm finally getting tired. It's only 20 after 5 over here. I remember when I smoked 420, I lit this joint at 420. It took me a whole hour to light this or to smoke this joint. Look at that. It's not even gone yet. It's not even gone. Um, man, I love y'all. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for just. I love to hang out. Like I said, it's like we're just hanging out, sitting around the kitchen table. I used to hang out with my buddy Mikey Wright and this woman. Her name was Carol. She was she had and her girlfriend. They lived together there, and Carol. She was a little bit older than us. I think she was maybe she was in her 50s. I want to say she was in her 60s, but that's probably just how I felt back then. I was like, oh, 50's old. Now I'm like, what are you talking about? 50? I'm in the prime of my life. What are you talking about? This is the best. These are the best years of my life, and that's true. That's absolutely true. These are the best. These have been the best years of my life. The past like 10, 40s have been great, and 50s have just gotten better. And this last year, just making the decision. Hey, we're going to get online. We're going to do this. We're going to do this because we don't want to. We don't want to. The universe, the higher power, the collective consciousness, the one thing we're made of. We're all made from that one little fucking boom. All that gave me the ability to do what I do, and me not sharing it with everybody everybody I possibly can. That's a shame. That's a shame, my friends. You know what I mean? That's a shame. Took me a long time to realize it. And I'm saying I'm still not saying that I'm special or anything. I don't think I'm special, but I think if you got certain things, you should share it with people. And that goes with whether or not you're singing a song, or whether you're painting a picture, or whether you're cooking a meal, or whether you're running a marathon. If you got something to give to encourage people and to show people the human, the human spirit, then that's what you should do. You do that, right? You do that. You share that with your people. You share that with as many people as you can. You encourage them to do the same. And I've heard a lot of people been telling me that I'm encouraging people, and I'm glad. I'm, again, not a brag, just an observation, and just I'm hearing you. I'm hearing what you're saying, and I can't believe it's like that. It blows my mind. I can't believe it. I'm not trying to. I mean, I think that's why it all is the way it is, because I'm not trying. I just love people. I don't. I can say I hate people. Sometimes I do say that. Sometimes we all get mad when we're driving, blah blah, this and that. But all in all, when it comes down to it, I can say a lot of shit and I get mad, and we all do. But deep down, I do love people. I mean, we're all the same. We're all from the same thing. There's so many of us. There's a collective consciousness that we're all just, like I said, I pull these songs. I think the reason you relate to the things that we write, when I say we, I mean songwriters, I think because we pull it out of there, and it's everybody's sharing it all. We're all one consciousness. We just don't. I think we're clouded. We're clouded up by all the poison they feed us, and all the shit that we do to ourselves, and all the. Not that I think this hurts me a lot. I think this helps a lot too at the same time. But whatever, I guess, right? It is 4:20 somewhere. So. One for the road there. And if I quit smoking, my range would be a lot better. It takes my range away. But if you're doing anything, you need to do that, right? I do believe. I know I know that I was meant to do this. There's no doubt in my mind. That's all I could do. I feel like I've always made connections with people if I tried, and really, but I've always been scared of people, and a lot of people don't really want that. When you're younger, and younger people don't. I don't know what I'm saying. But I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed, lucky, fortunate. I think it's a little bit of everything. I think it's genes. from my grandfather's side of him being talented as a musician, genes from my mom of being a good singer, and I think it's all the trauma that my dad inflicted, and I won't just say my grandfather, and the same grandfather I got influence from. If I'm being real with you guys, I mean, I don't know. I might have said this before, and I don't know, and I probably shouldn't say. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of second guessing myself now, but lots of people weren't nice to me when I was a kid. So my mom was always a constant, though. She was great. She was always good to me. Um, she tried. Um, but anyway, yeah, men are. I mean, men are kind of, it's a lot to them, huh? Um, but we're all victims of something, and it's just a matter of how you try to, it ruins us. It just does. It ruins us, and then you spend your whole life begging begging yourself for forgiveness, begging other people for, not actually begging, but like hoping, I guess, striving to forgive yourself, um, and I don't know. It's just, it sucks, because if you can't, protecting the children is the main thing. Once you start hurting children, they grow up in society, and then they become either just broken people, they become addicts, they become abusers, they become violent, they become, or just a shell of themselves. You know what I mean? And I mean, I know you know what I mean, even if you haven't experienced it in your family or whatever. And it's all, yeah, I think a lot of us have all that stuff. I mean, abuse, physically, sexually, emotionally, all the abuses, and just all the, I think all of us at least know somebody, and I mean, I guess I shouldn't say all of us, because if you don't, that's very fortunate, and I'm sure there are people. I guess I'm just saying, even if you've had a good life and you've had a good family, you're gonna know, like you might know, like, I know your cousin's girlfriend, and her parents are, I don't know, whatever, junkies. I don't. I hope some of that makes any kind of sense. And Ron, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're loving the original songs. I'm glad everybody's loving the original tunes. I've been have I love it. I love it. I think Brick It Up wants to know if I can play Thunderstruck. Two things. No, I can't. Um, but one day maybe I'll. I think I did. I think I did try, but I don't know the. I can't remember what key it's in or anything. I'm not good at that. I'm on an acoustic guitar too. It's kind of rough. Brick It Up though. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi and asking me to play. I'm not doing any covers tonight, but I do covers most of the time. Tonight's been all originals. I've had a really good time playing all my originals. I'm glad I've met some new people. I usually I can't tell you how well. I mean, I can't tell you how much it means to me and how happy I am that I've met new people that have really liked my channel and stayed here and subbed up with me playing only originals, because I have it stuck in my mind that if I don't get on here and I don't, and people come in and they like and they request cover tunes, and if I don't play a bunch of cover tunes for a bunch of people requesting them, then I'll lose subs, or I'll lose fans, or I'll like turn people away. And I don't want it to be like that. I just want to be able to not have to play covers all the time for requests, because I like doing it, but I won't have to do it every time. I like being able to talk. I like being able to, like, this has been a nice slow roll. I've been able to play my originals, been able to talk to y'all. I hope we've learned something about each other. I hope we've made friends. I hope we've become best friends. I mean, I think if I'm not mistaken, I've been here so long. I've been doing this so long. I think Ron we've met tonight. I think and Brick It Up I've definitely just met tonight. I love it, Brick It Up, and I tell you every Tuesday, Brick It Up. Listen, please don't be offended, or don't let me run you off. But every Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, my time. I'm in Michigan. I do a show, and we usually go at least 4 hours strong. And we do it every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm in the U.S. Yeah, Michigan, and we do. I do all requests, no ads on the video. We do all requests. I try to keep track of them. If you're new, especially if you came in here tonight and you give me the password pineapple, and you're probably going to have to remind me of that. But that's why I picked it, because it's a funny Kevin Hart thing. But if you give me the password pineapple, you say, "Hey, I'm new," and the password I'm new, and I was at your live stream where we were doing original stuff. Password's pineapple. I'll be okay. Yeah, I remember you. Brick it up for you. I'll play. I'll try to play some. I'll try to get some AC/DC in there. Tell you, Bonfire loves AC/DC. I don't know how well Bonfire likes AC/DC without Bon Scott, but I'm just saying we might have a little bit of, we might have some people here with some similar taste, and that's good, right? I love it. Sandy Prism, even a super chat don't get you a request. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm trying. Well, yeah, I've several times I've gotten on here. I'm like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a live, and I'm going to not do any covers, and I want to do just original stuff, original material, which means it doesn't always have to be original songs, but original material. Like we just sitting here, we're having a conversation, that kind of thing. Original content to add some original content to my channel, because I have so many cover songs, copy ID claims, which it doesn't hurt my channel, but it does. Which Axe and Nacho Axe told me, in the beginning, which I knew, but there was nothing. There's nothing I could do, because That's how we're finding so many new friends. Is we go vertical, and then I go out in the wild. The out in the wilds, man, are just crazy. You guys are really loving the out in the wilds. I do a lot better than when I'm here. I sit in here and do it here. We don't get the same amount of, like, say, new friends and stuff. The same traffic, I guess. Which, again, you can't get lost in that. You have to just do the thing, which I feel like I'm doing a good job, but I'm just talking about it. But I'm kind of calling myself out. But I do want to say that, but I just noticed, if you're looking at the numbers, you're looking to see what's going on. So we noticed that people really like, out in the wilds when I play at the restaurants and bars and stuff like that. So that's good. And I love that, and they're always, I love that we have that as a tool to grow the channel. Because if we didn't have that, it wouldn't be, it would take a little bit longer, blah, blah. And that's why I'm like still a little bit, iffy about whether or not we'll hit 10,000 by the end of the year. Because I want 10,000 before we hit 26, right? Does it mean anything? Not really, but I want it. And yeah, much love on the AC/DC. I got astrophotography guy here, or person, I guess I shouldn't say guy. I didn't mean it like like when you say, "Hey guys," and there's like a guy and a girl. Anyway, Anna Rudes. I don't know. I don't know the song. I don't know the Final Countdown. I definitely don't know the solo. I don't know. I can't even tell you if I know a solo to a single song. To be honest with you. Much love. I appreciate you being in here, Anna Rudes. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. I'm so tired. Like I said, I'm trying to get off here. I'm trying to play one more. My mom was abusive, screaming, hitting us. I'm in the restaurant business. My sister is in the tire business. My other sister sells furniture. I have a bipolar sister, and one just got out of jail. Oh, that happens, man. I tell you, it's rough. Yeah, my mom was good. My dad. I always had. My mom was real timid and real. She wasn't a real strong woman to lead me either. You know what I mean? So it was a little bit of. I'm not saying she was a great mother. She was a great mother, in a sense, but it was hard for her to be. She wasn't. She was abused, and then she wasn't. She just never. I don't know if she ever got out of it completely, and it was rough because nobody. The men that she met never took care of her. So Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that, Blanca. I really am, and I tell you, I think everything's going to work out. I mean, I think you just gotta keep moving forward and keep those. And I know it sounds. I want to say keep those good vibes, but it's not. It's not. I don't know if everybody means good vibes the same way. And when I say good vibes, this is how I mean them. But I don't usually say good vibes in like this. But when I just said it, this is what I mean. You know, you got to keep that. Like I was talking about when I played the like doing the live tonight. Somebody came in and said, "Hey, play this or whatever." And I try to just take a beat and try to imagine what I'm going to feel like if I play this song and it goes off and everybody's going to love it. What's that going to feel like? And then as I'm playing that song, I harness that, find that feeling. I harness that feeling. The feeling that after I get done playing the song and everybody's cheering or everybody loves it or everybody's complimenting and everybody likes it. You know, I'm talking about manifesting basically, but you know what I mean? And you get that feeling in your heart and in your gut where, you know, that you would have after that, how good you'd feel that you did good and you did well and you made new friends and people appreciate it and people are complimenting you and telling you, you know, and giving you praise. You know, you just have, I mean, that was an example. I put all that, you know, I try to do that. I try to always do that in the sense of, and I mean, maybe I shouldn't put it like that about the praise and blah, blah, blah. I mean, it was for this particular moment, what I'm talking about, but in general, just like I always want the gig to go well. It's not about whether or not I kick ass or not or anything like that, but just the gig to go well. I leave the gig feeling good about it. I leave the gig making some new fans. I leave the gig making the owners happy. I leave the gig fulfilling my commitment as a professional musician to come in and do my job. You know, I leave there happy. And all I got to do is think about how does that feel when I go there and everything goes smooth and I do my job and people like me and if you know what I mean? And all that, you know, you don't have to ask. So you ask for the wrong things. I never ever ask for like good tips or ask for money. All I ask for is that I can play and reach people and I play the best I can and everything goes good. People like it. People enjoy it. The other comes with it. And again, like I said, if you spend your time doing things and then the man, whatever, gives you money, this third dimensional, this, you know, this materialistic thing, you know, that's your time squished into dollars. And so when you spend it on, like when you spend your time with me, whether or not you spend your dollars on me, when you're spending your time with me, it means that much because we know that we got time. I mean, man, I'm telling you, I know that you guys have, people have kids to raise, people have jobs to go to, people have girlfriends to tend to, people have wives, people have things, you know, pets. People have things, you know. So I know that when we sit here, and I know that some of you, you know, some of you, and I mean, a lot of, like, we just have such a good time, you know. We can be on here for 2 or 3 hours. It don't matter. You barely notice. Some of you come and go. Some of you leave and then come back. Some of you go to bed. You know, we've done a lot of that. I do play guitar. I do play guitar. Yes. I do play guitar. Yep, I do. Let me see. Appreciate the super chat. Well, I do play guitar. This is an original tune. God, I just hurt my wrist trying to squeeze this capo. What am I doing? Some guy. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing up this early? Wait, up this late? I don't know. Yeah, family's not. You can't choose your family, and it's not even about like being like, okay. So Ron said you can't choose your. You know, I don't even mind having a maybe. You know. I mean, it sucks to. I guess I shouldn't say I don't mind, but I think it's bad when you can't. When you, like, you can have people that get in trouble and stuff and go to jail and stuff. I mean, maybe it makes it harder when they love you and stuff, but you can also have people that are just out here, too, or that you haven't lost or whatever, that just take it for granted and never talk to you. and you don't even know why. I've been dealing with that for a while. My Aunt Gwenny, I don't know. My cousin Sarah, she just thought, like, as soon as we, both sides of our family, this is what happened. I'm gonna be listen. This is what happened. As soon as I stopped drinking beer, and and I started smoking, and also coincided with as soon as we got home, we went homeless because her mother kind of. I mean, it's a whole story, but her mother kind of screwed us over. But that's okay. It's whatever. It's in the past. But we were homeless, and I started doing that, and then the whole family they just did this. They just turned their back. Now, no, and I don't mean that we asked for any money. We'd never asked for anything. We didn't need anything. We didn't ask for anything. I mean, we needed a place to live, but we were homeless not because we were completely broke or anything. We were homeless because it was winter and it was a slow time. Spring came up. Her mom was. It's a whole story. Anyway, the point is though, is they acted like that, like we had something, like we were, like it's weird. But anyway, how you guys doing? Give me some more of what you're doing. What are you doing? Some guy playing music out there. You guys should go check him out. I learned not to ask for something she can't give. I give her what she never got. Shut up and love her just the way she is. Healing energy. I don't know which, brother. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, I feel like I need to be like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My mood elevator's mom is she's kind of she was a little bit much too. I mean, I'm not. I mean, she wasn't real bad. I don't want to like make it an after school special, and I don't know if she beat her, but she was like kind of emotionally aggressive or emotionally abusive and stuff like that. And G2K is going to come here and ask for the song that I played. I already played, so now I'm going to be playing this damn song. We spent a whole thing. I took a long time too. I thought for sure Southern was going to go get you. Oh yeah, your internet was down. That's what it was. That's what it was. I remember now. But I was like, well, his internet's down. I'm going to go ahead and play it. So I already played it. Now what are we going to do? What are we going to do now, Aaron? Um, yeah, yeah. And I think Mood Elevator loves her mom. I think there's a lot of. I heard a good line the other day. I think I don't know if this will make sense to you, but you gotta forgive. You gotta forgive. What was it? Forgive the mother. I want to say he said something like this. Maybe it wasn't, but you gotta forgive the mother to love the father. Something like that. And I think he was being a little religious. I think. But anyway, and it was nifty, and it was neat, and I like to hear it nifty. And I like to hear people. I like to hear people's opinions and the way people in religions and this and that. I think if you're being logical, I mean, I don't know. I love everybody. I don't think anybody's. I think it's a thing. I think they want you to believe there's somebody's wrong in all this, but nobody's wrong in all of it. Religion is. You know, yeah. What song you want, Aaron? I think religion is. I think we all can be right. It's just in different interpretations of the creation of what we have now. Maybe does that make sense? I don't know. We shouldn't talk about this anyway. So how you guys doing? Well, I mean, I tell you, I'm complaining. I see what's happening here. I'm complaining, but I do owe it to you. I do owe it to you. So there's like kind of this double thing, and then plus, I mean, I don't mind playing it. And I like it when you come in. I know you love it, and I don't think anybody's going to be mad if I play it again. You know what I mean? I got things I need to do for my holiday. Susie Tripa, where are you going? What are you doing? I forgot. Do I know what you're doing? Before you go, I mean, just yell it out real quick if you can. If you can't, then, somebody else tell me. Somebody knows where Susie Tripa's going. She's going for a little holiday. I love that. Love it. Just got back from my little holiday. So here's the thing, Aaron. I haven't played. I still got to play. I can't remember who asked me to play Keep, but I got to play Keep. So I have to play that first. Miss You More. I think I might have just played it, or I don't know how long it's been because I've been talking in between songs. I love it. We all love that song, and I'll play it again. There might be somebody in here that hasn't heard it. You don't know, and I don't mind because I love you, and I know that's what you want. But we've been playing originals all night, and there's only one thing in life you have to do. Yeah, I mean that's true, but it's duality. It's the and the opposite of death is birth. The opposite of life isn't death. Right? No. So don't think of like, you know, death isn't the end of life never necessarily. See what I'm saying? I think life, you know, this is a third dimension, and this is our body, and our body gets tired. It goes through all this stuff, and it gives us long enough for our energy and our soul, if you want, if you want to call it a soul. I don't know how religious everybody is, but I'm not real religious. But I like to. It's easy, I guess, to speak the language and say soul. But I feel like there's an energy. We're definitely power. We're definitely energy. There's a life force, and that goes somewhere because this is just the body that's carrying that around for this dimension. And I think once it carries through this, I think it grows into something that goes into another dimension, probably. I don't know if it's a fourth, fifth, or what, but I'd say it's. I mean, it's another thing, and I think we just kind of continue to grow as a thing, and I think each step is different. And I don't know, maybe not. There's a bunch to it. There's so many different theories and so many things, and that's why it's so great. But I don't know that I can believe that this is the end, only because, or like that would be the like if you like death is the end of life. And that's the argument, or at least not the argument, but the statement I made or said, which I heard somewhere. I'm not taking credit for what that was, but like that that death is the opposite of birth, and that life, and it's not life. Life isn't the opposite of death, and that was the main point, that we just kind of, there's something more than this. And I have a lot of people who's like, no, this is it. I got friends that are like that, and I mean, the hell, they could be right, and I can see how you would say that. But I've witnessed too much. I feel too much energy. I just know. I just know. When you know, right? I guess. And for me, it's not even about finding Jesus or anything. It's not finding God. It's about, I don't know, witnessing the magic of what life is in this third dimensional world where we walk around with this ego and this delicate body that, it's crazy. And I think, I don't know. Keep that in mind. It's pretty remarkable. It's pretty remarkable. And maybe you just go wherever you believe you go. Maybe that's the trick too. Maybe you just, I often believe that how you feel when you go, they say your life flashes before you. I think it does, and then you have a feeling. Your feeling you get, if you've done something wrong, you feel guilty, you feel like you're sick, you feel kind of sick, or if you see something that makes you feel good, you feel happy or whatever. You know, that's one of the things that I think you see your whole life, and then you feel that certain feeling, and it's all kind of an instantaneous thing, and then that is what helps you trans trans transport into the or transition, maybe, what I don't know what I was going to say, into um, the next phase, or the next dimension, I suppose. I don't know. It's all kind of crazy, right? Um, yeah, and it's all and yeah, sure, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that, Coney. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Life is the I guess birth and death. Okay, how about this? Birth and death are the bun, and life is the meat of the sandwich. Yeah, that too. That too. Transcend was a good word that I was looking for. Yes, but yeah, and maybe aliens. You know, I'm not saying aliens didn't. I believe anything. I really do. I believe anything. But within all that, there's still a lot of the stuff that I'm talking about how we're connected somehow. Regardless if aliens did it or anything, there's still this shared thing, this oneness that I feel, and that I can't fully explain. But I think, you know, I don't know. It's really neat. It's really neat, and it's like I said, connecting with you guys. It's quite the incredible ride, and it's the magic between like just being like I said, like I'm not. Am I really manifesting stuff? I don't know if I am, but I do know that if you go into something with a good attitude, you're gonna have a better outcome. You know, I walk around a lot like this. You know, like a resting fucking asshole face or something, whatever. And Mood says you're so cute when you smile and you see your dimples, and I just think to myself, how much joy could I bring to life if I just smiled more? I just make sure to smile more. I mean, I hate, I don't like to show my teeth. I never have, and now that I'm older, they're just, now they're just. I mean, I don't want to talk about that, but I'm pretty upset about that kind of stuff. But I've went into some bad situations, and we're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna smile. I'm just gonna smile. I'm gonna do the best I can to act like I'm having the best time I am, and I'm gonna have the best time I can. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. The best time I can, and just smile. And it's contagious, and it's infectious, and it makes you feel. It's infectious to you, not to other people. Other people might be smiling. I mean, all your haters are gonna hate, right? But there's sometimes you enter stuff, and I just used to always enter things with a bad attitude. It was going to take time, and I didn't want to do it. And especially back when I drank beer, I was like, "Oh, can you drink beer there?" Terrible. But anyway, let's do keep. Let's do keep. I got to get off here. I got two more songs to do, and then we're gonna get off here. Um, you know, um, I and life is all. I mean, I don't know. That's like it's all in the when your soul is caged and begs to be free. Yeah, and there's like, I mean, I think there's something to be said with I don't know. People just don't. I don't know. We get confused. The shadows they trick us. The shadows trick us sometimes. They make us believe that things aren't worth what they are. And I mean, this whole thing, man. Well, this whole experience, you being right here, right now, us being here right now, me talking about this, driving you crazy because I won't play this song already. Us doing this right now is is so astronomically, you know, it's just so great. It's great that we're here. Like, what are the chances? What are the chances? It's pretty remarkable. I love it, and I love you guys. I hope that are you throwing out a poem there? Probably I can do. I could probably do that like that. Where's it at? Oh, so the opposite. Wait. So oh yeah, the opposite of life is the moment you stop feeling. When your heart still beats, but it's done with healing. When your eyes still open, but they never see. When your soul is caged and begs to be free. I like it. Beautiful. I love it. Might have to put some music to that, huh? Screenshot that. I love it. Yeah, if I didn't mention Aaron here, G2K has a wonderful channel about what we were talking about, not hurting children stuff. We were talking about children. I was talking about that's why we're in the where we're at now, because we've gotten way off base and you know, I don't know. I shouldn't talk about it too much, but that's what's happening. That's what's happening. You start with them, you know what I'm going to say, and if you don't, then I guess I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out together, right? Love y'all. I love that though. That was good. Woo. Yeah. Right. Ron. Yeah. That's true. But here's the thing: we're never meant to ever see that. Like, I think if there was one, like, say there's one Earth in each galaxy, we can't get to each other anyway, which is weird, right? But then you think, well, maybe all those are connected to us. It's a lot. It's a lot. Anyway, Arqueta. Hato Arqueta. I think I'm saying that right. Good to see you. Good morning. We're almost done. We're trying to get off here. We only got. I did love the. I love the start to that. I screenshot it. I'll have to try to see if I can't put some music to that poem there. Scott, do you know anyone got a problem with? Hey, tell them to do. Oh, sorry. Scotty, you do. Or Scotty, do anyone got a problem with that? Tell them to do one. Oh, Scotty, you do you. Anyone got a problem with that? Tell. Okay, absolutely. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate you. Right, right, and this could, yeah, that's true. That. I mean, that's very well could be true. Yeah, but I get that the life flag. I mean, because you're just gonna, you know, you know, just like if you're a God person, you'll say God knows, but you can't lie to yourself whether or not. So you're never going to be able to make yourself feel a certain way past. Not, I mean, subconscious, because subconsciously it won't let you get by with it. I mean, you can lie to yourself and you can think that you're not in the wrong certain things and this and that, but deep down your subconscious doesn't let you get by with it. I think that's how I think that's how. I don't know. I don't know what are we talking about anymore. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's do this song. This song about me and my wife, a special lady friend. Mood elevator. We woke up. I was just thinking to myself that I was like, you never even said what the name of the song was, blah, blah. And then I'm thinking that, and then so I mess up the words. So I even have them in front of me, which I shouldn't even need them in front of me in the first place, but it's pretty bad when you can mess them up when they're right there. But anyway, this song is called Keep, and this is a song about how me and my wife met and what we got going on, and pretty simple stuff. Much love, y'all. When we woke up, the sun was shining in our eyes, headed out of town, south on 69, on the road and running on caffeine and gasoline. But we didn't know the words of the songs, but we tried to sing along. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Remember how we met, two strangers online, space in between us nearly 300 miles. The time you drove 5 hours I'll never forget, just to bring me soup when I was sick. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. As long as you keep keeping me. I'll always keep you safe from her. I'll always keep my head and keep my word. I'm gonna keep my head right next to yours. In my heart. In my heart. Together we push through weather when seasons were mad. The baggage that we carried was nothing to compare to what we have. You said, do you think that you'll still love me when we're old? I said, just hang on, I'm never letting go. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. As long as you keep keeping me. I'll always keep you safe from her. I'll always keep my head and keep my word. And I'm gonna keep my heart right next to yours. All right, all right. Good to see you. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, it keeps on the Digging My Grave album 10-year anniversary right now. So is Miss You More. They're both on there. Played Miss You More for you earlier, I think. I think it was a little while back. I don't think it was the song right before that one, but who knows? Because I'm taking my time getting to them. But we're not now. We're going to get to this one, and then we're going to wrap it up because we've been on here for 5 hours and 38 minutes, and we ain't going 6. So you guys get heavy in the chat, push those hearts and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate your guys' donations. I appreciate you guys' watch time, man. I tell you, our average view duration is really good. Our average our watch time is watch hours and stuff. You guys, thank you guys. It's you guys hanging out and doing that. You know what I mean? So thank you so much for that, and I appreciate that, especially tonight with just doing the originals. Like I said, makes me a little nervous. I think nobody's going to want to hear just originals, and people want to, and I know some people have come in and out, and they wanted to hear covers and stuff. But I'm glad we did this, and we're going to do it. We're going to do it for sure, way more often. Absolutely. I love it. I love it. And Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken, good morning, Phil McCracken. Good to see you, Scarlet Red Feather. Still in here, Bonfire. Loving that Keep song. G2K sent the guitar, 1,000 joules. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. We're flying Area 51, looking for the spaceship. I'm drunk. You're stoned. Yeah, we live stream it. If you if you don't know, we live stream every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Every week we do some no ads, all requests. We do covers and all that, But we're gonna do a lot more like these. I really enjoyed this tonight, and I appreciate it. And I was just giving you shit, Aaron, G2K. I was just giving you crap. I also want to say he's got a book that's for sale on Amazon, a book of poetry, and you all should check that out. If you want to share your link, you can do that. Bonfire, or I mean G2K, you can go ahead and share your. What are you trying to get, bro? Anyway, you can share your link. For especially if for the book, go out and grab one and support the cause. We cat's digging at this thing. No, we appreciate what you do, and it's bringing awareness to childhood sexual abuse and trafficking and just all of it. And there's a lot. We have a lot of deep. We have a lot of deep talks over there. I haven't been over there for a while. I'd like to. I would love to come over. Me and Mood would love to come over and be a part of it. We'll do that in the coming weeks, the coming days. Let me get through a couple more things. I got a lot of time coming up though. Although the holidays are coming up, so I know other people are going to have less time. But for me, it's good because I have more time. But I'll be able to work on, hopefully, working on some recording some of these originals because you guys are going crazy, right? And there you go. Yeah, Break the Silence by Aaron, available on Amazon. I love it. And you're more than welcome. Like I said, you're more welcome to share the actual link if you want to, or the link to your channel. Give some love. Give some love out, you guys. We're all against little kids being trafficked and abused, right? In any certain way. Hell, I'm against everybody being trafficked. Nobody should be treated like shit. A lot of people get treated like shit, and a lot of people cheer it on, and I don't think that's right. I don't think we should do that. Nobody should be treated like shit. And maybe treated, maybe ignored sometimes, And Ron, Ron wants to know, do you always do your originals only on a Sunday night? If so, great idea. Well, I tell you what, Ron, that was the thought process on it. I think that's what we're thinking about doing. I did get started kind of late. We had company. The neighbors came over. The grandkids were over. But we had a good time. And sometimes, I get uptight and I'm like, I got to start my stream. I said I was going to be on tonight. Now it's late. And I got to remember that, I've got to remember that that I have to make sure that I spend the time with the people that matter to, and make sure I get my quality time in. And if sometimes I have to start a little late or whatever, I do. Now, Tuesday's a different story. I always start at 8 p.m. Now, on Sundays, no, I don't always do originals on Sunday. I feel like it would be a good day to do it, but I feel like I do have some friends that do it, and I definitely don't want to just crap all over their time slots. So, I don't know when it would be, but I would love to do it. Yeah, I got to keep moving. Life is too short, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I said at the beginning of this year. I don't know why I keep smacking my lips. I'm sorry I keep doing that. Anyway, you guys ready? Let's do it. And much love, man. You guys are so. Yeah, only shit people deserve to be treated like shit. Well, that's true. That's true. But you still got to be, sometimes you got to be the bigger person. But tell you what, being the bigger person sometimes lately has felt like it's not. It doesn't feel like a winning. Doesn't feel like a winning recipe. But anyway, not that I don't mean that in any way, except for I don't know. It's scary, I guess, because something's got to give eventually. People are. Who knows? We got some good songs about it, so that's how we're going to spread it. That's why I'm not going to sit here and talk about it. You know what I mean? I love y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I love this song. This is from Mom. Mama, don't you worry, I'm not coming home. I still got this old guitar, so I'll never sing alone. Time for me to go, find out who I am. I hope you keep fighting till you find yourself again. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. There's better things to do, Sit around with worries, 'cause we're all getting old. Hell, I'm in my 30s, I'm busy again next spring. When brighter days get shine, they're not that far away, but I miss you more this time. Last month of my stay, last time I was there, I helped you back on your feet even though you were scared. We'd spend our days just talking about everything we'd seen, the years of good and bad, and how you were proud of the man I turned out to be. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. There's better things to do, sit around with worries, 'cause we're getting older. Hell, I'm in my 40s, I'm busy again next spring. The brighter days get shine, you're not that far away, but I miss you more this time. Mama, don't you worry about not coming home. I'm here now and I won't have to do this on my own. I know when I look out and see the same moon, and I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. There's better things to do, sit around with worries, 'cause we're all getting older. Hell, I'm in my 50s, and I'm busy again next spring. When brighter days get shine, you seem so far away, and I miss you more this time. Miss you more this time. Miss you more this time. I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room. Right? Woo, it's a 10-year anniversary of Scotty's Digging My Grave album. That's right, it is 10-year anniversary right now. You can find it on iTunes and stuff. Go show it some love. Show it some love. See if we can, I don't know how many I've sold, but we can, let's add to that number, right? Why not, right? I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room. Yeah, when I was singing it, I thought, man, that might be good on a shirt. And then I look at it all written out. I'm like, man, that's a lot, though. It's written out a lot. But maybe a little piece of it, maybe. Man, thank you all. Yes, thank you. Absolutely. No problem. I am, thank you, some guy. It's good to see you, some guy. Much love. We tried, we did mostly, I picked in there a little bit of, a couple of tunes there here and there. I don't know if they're going to show up on the copyright ID claim thing, but the point was we were going to try to make a video that wasn't that. there that didn't do that. So that's what I was trying to do. I just this bun's out of control, huh? But anyway, I appreciate y'all, and I appreciate your encouragement. I appreciate your faith in me, and I man, I don't know. I hope I don't let you down. I hope I don't let me down. I think we're on to something though. I think we're on to something pretty cool. I'm having a good time doing what we're doing, so that's what's important. You know, we're having a good time, and not only that, it's I know that it's I'm reaching. Like I said, the connections that I'm making to people, and it's just beautiful. And that Vegas wedding was so beautiful, and the connections I made there with people, and we made so many great memories. And I think, you know, we were, maybe I was friends with the bride and groom a little bit before we went there, but I mean, I really feel like we made a connection, and we made, you know what I mean? We made memories together, and I feel like we made a connection, and that's good. We had a blast. I got some. Like I said, we got some stuff. All right, so 7 minutes till 4:20 again. Oh my God, you gonna keep me on here a little bit longer? I ain't playing any more songs, but I might light a joint with you guys so we can get out of here. I have faith in your music. You are human. Don't take this the wrong way. I have faith in your music. You are human. I don't know how I could take that the wrong way, and I appreciate you. You guys are making me. Yeah, I need to play. I need to play originals more, and I need to have original content. I need to just in general, being able to whether or not that's sitting around talking, asking questions with you guys, doing this and that, and playing original music, doing reaction videos, maybe doing like reaction videos to like new music that if I can figure out a way to do that without getting too much of a copyright claim, because I mean I should be able to, like everybody does all these reaction videos and nobody gets copyright claim for anything. It's not always music though, so maybe that's gonna be my downfall. Maybe I'm gonna have to. Maybe you guys would probably be scared if you watched YouTube with me. Maybe we could do a segment where hang out with Scotty as we YouTube surf and I just watch random shit. I watch like body cam shit, like true crime stuff sometimes, dash cam, police chases. You never know what you're gonna get into. A lot more than that too. I watch a lot of like spiritual things, um, um, spiritual work like that. There are some like I'm sure there's some political stuff that's always going to pop up in there, but we're going to ignore that stuff. But there's a lot of good ideas out there, and I don't know. It's fun to kind of share them. So we got 5 minutes. You think we can do 5 minutes? What am I for 5? Let me find something to smoke. That's what we're gonna do first. How's that? We do that. All right. Let's do that. Let's figure that out first and foremost, and then we'll be on track. I'm gonna guess I need to do one of these over here anyway. So let's just do that anyway. I don't want to do a Florida punch. That was dripping. We don't do it. All right, so we got that ready. Now, let me. Sorry, I had the 4 minutes, so 4:20. Right. Yeah, you guys, thank y'all so much for everybody throughout the whole night. I know everybody's not still here, but I mean, we've met some great people tonight, and we've met some great people through playing original music. So that's what I love it. Doing through I love it. it's like I said, like I was trying to say earlier, it's a dream come true. I'm glad you guys hang out with me. I'm glad we can have this time. I mean, gosh, I just and and when I was a kid playing video games in my room, and I know I'm not streaming games or anything, but the funny thing is I always thought, I always thought about stuff like this though. It's weird, and as the years went by, and then you got like System Link on the Xboxes, and then you started playing live against. I mean, it just turned into this thing that's just turned into a thing that I really liked, and I had fun with it for a while. So I don't play anymore. I don't get to, but I do love. I love. Um, I love the. I love the Halo. Well, on the very first Halo, before Halo 2 came out, there was an Xbox Live, and I bought two, three. We had three Xboxes in the house and three TVs, and then we system linked them all together, and it was one of the coolest things ever. It was. It was one of the coolest things ever. I don't know. Anyway, is it 4:20 yet? We got 1 minute, don't we? We got 1 minute. I better start roasting. It's the final countdown. Me and my mom, we were so goofy. We'd have so much fun. I just like to laugh. I like to have fun. I mean, I know, and I didn't used to be. I like doing that, but I'd only do it behind closed doors. And lots of people are like that, right? You like to get goofy and stuff, but you only do it like when you're at home with your boys, or home with your mom, your parents, or home with your siblings, or something, right? Just at the privacy of your own home. Like how they say dance like nobody's looking and stuff like that. The same kind of thing. It took me a long time to feel comfortable in my just doing whatever I do. I mean, you don't have to think anything I do is funny, but I think it's always fun to see somebody actually being happy and having fun. I feel like it kind of comes. Oh, it's 4:20 somewhere, y'all. Um, it helps. Push it out there. Good vibes, good laughs. Helps people that need it, and helps just the world in general. Send out that good energy. We're human beings that are full of energy, and we can transmit energy. We do it all the time. I do it all the time with you guys across through a phone, through a camera, through space, through the plastic sky, through whatever. We do it all the time. We share a bunch of stuff. It's pretty neat. Man, I don't know if you feel it, but I feel it. I feel like sometimes, and there's no body language. Sometimes I feel like I feel things from the chat. Like, and here's the thing. Sometimes I think maybe like I'll look at the chat and like I'll feel something before I look at the chat. I'll feel a feeling of whatever. I don't even know how to explain it. Like something maybe I shouldn't do the song or something, just anything. And I'll look in the chat, and then somebody has said something, but I didn't see it. I just felt it. So that's how I know that, like, sometimes that's how I confirm sometimes where I feel a certain way, and then when I do look at the chat to do an investigation on what I'm feeling, a lot of times I'll find something in there. Now, could I have accidentally seen it and subconsciously I knew? Probably. I mean, anything's possible, right? Yeah. Ooh, I'm tired. You guys tired? How you doing? Yeah, you know, I'm telling you, the gut feeling. I mean, your gut brain. You have a gut brain. You know, Lee Shepard. Hey man, play us a tune. Man, I am so done. You know what I mean? How you doing, Beverly Cooper? 15 plus shill. I don't know what that is. Um, uh, I know you are pulling all nighter. Jerem, hi. Dude, I wasn't planning on pulling all night, pulling an all nighter at all. Um, yeah, I can't open my eyes anymore, Shelly Belly. I don't care. I don't need to. Eat the boss of me. But anyway, yeah. Oh, Mario Brothers? Oh my god, I can't do bum 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 da dum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Beverly Cooper fell asleep. Oh my god. I never wrote that. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum. Diddle diddle dun 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 dun. Diddle diddle dun 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 dun. Diddle. Jesus, man, just doing that and just remembering that, like I played on a TV screen like this big. It's like tiny little screen. I can't even guarantee that it wasn't black and white. You know. Mario 3 still your favorite? Lee Shepard said, "Hey man, play us a tune." Lee, how you doing tonight, Lee? What do you want to hear, Lee? I'm not doing any covers tonight, Lee. I'm almost to the end. I haven't done one full cover. I played a little bit of tune here and there, but you know I might throw something. Whoa, Shayna! And now Shayna comes in here, and I'm still on. Then we know something's wrong, right? We know we gotta get out of here. Shayna, I played nothing but originals tonight for the last 6 hours. Um, did a lot of talking too. Congrats, Shayna's getting married Friday, y'all. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? At the end of this week, Shayna, she's going to be taken. So if you guys, you know, if you object, then you better speak now. Shayna said the Super Mario 3 is her favorite. Yeah, Shayna's getting married. I'd love to hear an original, man. Well, hell, we play all kinds of originals. I could probably play an original. It's a good. I just wanted to get off here because I'm about to die, but I think I can. I can think I can do one more. You know I want to. How about this last one? Sorry. I love it. I love it. So this is this is from yesterday. How I love y'all. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's. We started today. Started today. Technically, we started after midnight. So, right? Yeah, yeah. We're at 6 hours and 4 minutes, and it's 6:26. So we started. Yeah. But yeah, Shayna's getting married, y'all. She's getting married to my best friend, best childhood friend. So yeah. I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do the Mario Brothers. I want to. I want to so bad. Blasting on the way to work. And it was a song with the word star in it. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Gavin Pate, going to the brink. Sky. Yeah, we doing it. We doing it. All right, so good to see you, Gavin Pete. Gavin Pate. It's Gavin Pate, ain't it? Yep. See, I'm telling you, man, I can't see it in anything. The only way I can. Yep. That's what it is. All right, Lee Shepherd wants to hear original. Let's do another. Let's do one more original. We're gonna do this last one. Sorry, Sun Moon. I got a song that I'm working on about the moon. I can't remember. God, I wish I could remember what it is. Actually, I tell you the truth, I got one that's something about the moon. But I can't remember exactly what that one is. But the other one, which I can't really remember what that one is either, but it does say it's called right now. It's called "Mud to the Stars." Mud to the Stars. Um, but I don't really, I don't really play. I don't really play it or anything. But that's uh, one that it's in the workings. Kind of like a little snippet that you hold on to because you're like, oh, that'd be good if I could find the time to put more work into it. You know what I mean? It's one of those. Um, it's like it's called um, it's called Mud to the Stars. I love you from the mud to the stars. I think it's what it is, something like that. Anyway, okay, so let's see. I mean, I played a song earlier that I have that has the words, have sky in it and stuff like that, but of mine. Wish I quit smacking my lips or doing that shit. Ugh, I remember the last four. Yeah, right. Well, I'll tell you what. For Lee, just having a cone to listen to your song. Hello. Okay, so heck yeah, this one's gonna. I'm gonna do this one. I go back and forth about what the name of it is, but this one's about sorries. It's about being sorry. It's about it's a little bit all wrapped up in this one big thing where there's some parts of it I feel like are like seriously, there's people I haven't said sorry to in the right way. And sometimes you need a little bit more. I feel like if I say it in song and I say it this way, then I feel like maybe it means a little bit more because I mean I do mean it, and then it's also a play on the fact that I say sorry a lot to like mood elevator. I say it too much. You might be one of those kind of people that say sorry too much, and I say it too much. And not only do I say it too much, but then I also look at it in a view that I fuck up so much that I have to say it so much that I feel like my sorries are all used up. You know what I mean? Makes you feel like my sorries might be all used up. Like one day I'll be sorry. I'll be sorry and say sorry, and it won't. Okay, so wait, Beverly. Wait, where's Beverly? Beverly in here? Is there a Beverly in here, or Beverly with you? Did I not pay attention to the chat? I'm sorry, Beverly. Well, shoot, yeah, let's play something. Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry, I get to talking to people. You know what I mean? Sorry. I'm sorry, Beverly. All right, let's see what's going on. This one's called Last One Sorry. Do I want to go full force with the whole thing? Do I want to use the? All right. All right, so this one I wanted to add. I did want to add the harmonica. It's going to add a little bit of more stress to me trying to get through this thing and get through smooth. But because I don't usually play harmonica either, but we're going to do it because I think this will be fun, right? Um, no, we're not doing any covers. And look at all this happy poop. I love his happy poop. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Bam, bam, bam. Mood's gonna get up, be up for the day, and be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know. I guess I'm just fucking playing forever. Just gonna keep going." This is one of mine. Yeah, this is gonna be one of mine. Been trying to throw the harmonica in there if I can every once in a while for a song. I mean, I've been trying to throw it in there, but none's really worked out. I feel like this. It sounds pretty good on this one. I think it's kind of interesting. It's got an interesting. You know, it's interesting. Yeah, Mood's gonna get woke up. It's gonna be what the fuck. Holy crap! That's so much happy poop. All right, well I appreciate you, Coney Lee. I appreciate you, Lee. Lee's the one that wanted to hear another original. Lee Shepard wanted to hear the other another original. We're gonna do. Yeah, Mood ain't awake yet. No. Yeah. Shelly Belly. Yeah. Yeah. I knew you said that, and I think it's actually, to be honest with you, I think is it the right. I want to say it might even be the right one. Might be able to use it for that. All right. Anyway, okay, we're not getting into that. We're not getting into those. You almost got me playing a cover. You almost got me. It's close. It was close. All right, Jeremiah. Jeremiah's full of shit. Got to share it once in a while. That's right. Do you sing on the Discord too? I need you join the Discord, and I tell you what. What I want to start doing on the Discord, just everybody keep joining it. Well, I don't do a whole lot on there yet, but what you need to do is go ahead and get involved with it. I'm going to. I would love to do some. You can go on there and do like video calls, or just plain old calls, and we can get on there and everybody farts of gold. I wish I had farts of gold. Um, but we can get on there, Shauna. We can get on there and we can talk. We can do we do video chat or whatever. None of it's live. It's all in the Discord. So yeah, we could have after parties and stuff like that. It would be fun. Anybody that wants to come up, most people don't have a camera or the means to be able to do that kind of all that stuff. But if you do, that would be fun to kind of mix that in there. But Bud Campbell, good morning. Good morning. We should not be awake. Take us flying. Well, all right, let's see what happens. See what that. It's just called Last One Sorry. Like I said, not exactly sure how it's going yet, but it's something like this. Get my stuff straight. I apologize. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. Get rid of my demons and the static between us. Learn to forgive you and me for the sake of us all. We've had our differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do, what can I say to prove myself to you? Oh, you. Say I'm sorry again. After all the shit I did, I know my sorries must be all used up, but I beg of you, let me use this last one. Last one, sorry. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. Get rid of my demons and the static between us. Learn to forgive you and me for the sake of us all. We've had our differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do, what can I say to prove myself to you? Oh, to prove myself to you. Yeah, what you say, I'm sorry again. After all the shit I did, after the sorries I must be all used up, but I beg of you, let me use this one. Say I'm sorry again. After all the shit I did, and I know my sorries must be all used up, but I beg of you, let me use this last one. This last one. This last one, sorry. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. Oh, you know I would. You know I would. I would take it back. Oh, you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve the way. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. I can take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. I don't know. I forgot to do more harmonica, but I forget about the harmonica. I almost forgot. I play it in the I almost forgot to play it in the beginning. And a lot of times I'll play it in the beginning, and then I don't, and then I forget to play it the rest of the song because I've just added it, and it's nothing special. I'm just kind of playing around with it. You know, I haven't used it a lot, but. I don't know. What do you guys think about that one? Was that cool? Yesterday. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I love it. I like that one. I've liked all these, and I usually can't say that. I'm usually like, well, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I think it's kind of cool. I mean, it could be better. I don't want to be like that because I really do. I mean, well, I can say this. I mean, that wasn't the exact. I don't have the exact the exact structure, you know. But sometimes I leave it loose and I keep working on it and it just kind of falls into place a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys liked it. That was cool. Beverly, that's who we're talking. Beverly. Yeah, and some guy loves that one. I love it. Yeah. See, Bonfire's just going to bed. Bonfire got up today. I swear to God, I was on. Bonfire got up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Got up, and now I'm here, still on this thing, and he's going to bed. I love it. And then I will add the pentatonic scale. Ron, I'm glad you guys loved it. I'm glad you guys liked the originals. I'm glad you guys liked that one. I haven't really Jeremiah. I haven't really thought about America's Got Talent. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry if I blew into the mic. I don't know. I don't know. I went to try out for The Voice, but that was years ago. I'm way better. I'm way better than I was then. But I did find out something when we went there. They're not. They call it a casting because they're casting a cast. So they don't really care much about, like, if they already have an old bearded guy, I'm not going to make the grade, right? So sometimes it depends on, like, if they came to Chicago first and I went to Chicago and I did it, then I might have a chance. Like, you can get in there in that first batch, right? Yeah, I mean, especially someone like me, because they're going to have a lot of people that are kind of the same, but they don't always have, like, the older, not beautiful person on there. You know what I mean? They'll have one on there here and there. But America's Got Talent, though, they do just about anything. You can get on there, right? I think you can get on there and do stuff. I don't know. I might think about it. What do you guys? Anybody know how you get in there? I could look into it, I suppose. I feel like I started to look into it and then I backed out and I don't know why. But I did the one. The Voice tryout. That was, or whatever it was, not tryout, but auditions. And I can't believe I just did that to my glasses. I've worn glasses for a while now, and I still forget sometimes in the heat of the moment of me getting like an itch or something. I'll be like, God, I've made them way worse. I don't think they're so bad that I can't finish this up though. A janitor won last year singing. Hey, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, and I don't ever watch that stuff. I don't ever watch that stuff. Ageism, right? Sure, only 10% would get to sing on stage in auditions. Yeah, like The Voice. Like that's what I was gonna say. Like on The Voice, it was you could do the. I'm sure you have to do like three or four different. I mean, you're gonna have to probably more than that. You're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff before you ever get. You have to go through a bunch of auditions before you get there. You know what I mean? Man, thank you, Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you came in, and glad you came in. Thanks so much. Oh gosh, I need to exercise more. I need to rest more. My problem, I've been staying up all day playing music, but I love it. I love it. And thank you. You are a class musician. I appreciate y'all. I needed it. I've been feeling kind of beat up lately, so appreciate that. Appreciate you giving me a chance, spend your time with me, and I'm glad. So that one's a good one. Then you guys like that last one, and that one's called. And this one's called. This one's called. Or that one is called. I'm trying. If I can get the way I sing it right, I'm having a hard time transitioning it. but I think I want to call it "Last One Sorry," and I like it. I like the way it doesn't sound like a phrase he would say. But I beg of you, let me use this last one. Sorry. I don't know. I think it works. So last one. Sorry. But I don't know. Um, that's one thing I don't like is naming stuff, and sometimes I overthink it. So that's my thing. But Shelly Belly, we love you better balls. Peace, love, and good music. Gary Sharp, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Lee. Thanks for being here, Coney. Um, yeah, we got to call it. I'm about to. 10-year-old guitarist is gifted signed guitars by all the metal bands, and Alex, teacher, she's 14 now. Wow. Yeah, a lot of things happen with this. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I mean, it couldn't hurt if I could actually get on America's Got Talent. I mean, if you could just get on one of those shows, that helps with your. That's good for your resume, right? If that's, I mean, that's the way I should say it, right? I'm sorry about the. But yeah, that's good for your resume, right? So it's got to be good, whether or not you win or whether or not you get too far. You know what I mean? Or whether or not you get real far, I should say. So anyway, buttery balls. You guys talk about my buttery balls? What? Um. No, I know two people in Australia who come second on The Voice Australia. One of them was my son's boss, and he got ripped off and went nowhere. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, like, I'm afraid I'd get on there do my original tunes, and they'd take my original tunes. They wouldn't be mine anymore. I don't know. I mean, I know you can't. I mean, I know they're not going to take anything you give them, but man, it's easy to get suckered into things. And I'm a nice guy, people pleaser. That's why you got to get lawyers and stuff. But you know what I mean. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. But this is a safe place to let your emotions out. And I tell you, doing what I do is a safe place to do. Like that's so. I mean, that's the best. That's what I mean. That's what I like doing. That's why I love it. That's why I love doing what I do. I do that and send it over to you guys, and we all just feed off each other's energy, and it's what a wonderful thing. It's what we're supposed to do. It's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if organically we're supposed to do this over the internet and reach all the people that we reach, but that's one of the most beautiful things about it. If there's got to be some good stuff about this internet stuff and all this technology is that you can meet people so far away and have these connections with them. And man, I thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out and doing what you do and being great and helping me, giving me feedback, being patient with me. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, so it's probably an exaggeration. Um, Sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's free. I mean, like you kill that ego, it makes it a little bit. I mean, my ego's not dead, but my ego's definitely gets the ropes. I don't try not to let my ego. My ego gets me in certain situations, but it doesn't. I mean, for the most part, I don't let my ego do that. You know what I mean? And yeah, well, Shelly Belly, I will be playing tomorrow sometime. I like you with playing originals. Worried some cheeky mongrel will steal my good work. Well, I mean, I think the thing is, um, it's hard. It's hard to steal people's work nowadays because everything is marked, and you know what I mean. Everything's time stamped and marked, and so it's really hard to if you actually wrote something and you have it's kind of like if you I mean, if you wrote something behind, you didn't put it online or anything, and you showed some guys this song, and it's like, I wrote this song, and he played it, and he watched it, and he learned it, and he got on YouTube and played it, then he would be able to say it was his. And you wouldn't be able to do a thing about it. I mean, if you didn't have, copyright. So I guess what I'm saying is if you just put it online and stuff and record it, even with a phone, it's all time stamped, and it's all, I mean, it might not be completely legit, but I mean, you get, I don't know. At least that's how I understand it. And if not, then hey, whatever, Don't take my word for it. I'm definitely not, I'm definitely not a lawyer or law. Don't take law advice from me, that's for sure. Thank you, some guy. It's good to see you, some guy. Are you gonna be there? Are you gonna be there Wednesday? I don't know if you were there last Wednesday. I'm not bragging, but I was in Vegas playing a wedding, and I did not even check. I didn't even check into the show. I should have, but we got super busy, and with the time change, man, it's way by the time we got to a certain point, did you see me stumble there? By the time we got to a certain point, it was too late. So Mute Mime says, my roommate used to spray, I can't believe it's not butter, in his mouth. We were so broke. Nothing in the fridge. Ah, man, I remember those fucking broke days. Good to see you, Mute Mime. Not your first time, maybe your first time, I'm not sure. But it's good to see you. Again, and Beverly Cooper, thanks Scotty, inspired me to pick up my guitar again. Please, that's what I'm saying. Pick up your guitar. Pick up your guitar, please. Yeah, pick up your guitar. I wasn't there last week, some guy, but you weren't there the week before. You gonna be there this week? Anyway, yeah, I mean, no pressure. I was just asking. But yeah, please, more importantly, Lee, Beverly, pick up, pick it back up. Pick it back up. Let's do that. I love that. I love that. That's what I'm saying. If I wouldn't have done what I'm doing because the universe gave me this gift of what I'm doing, then you wouldn't see that, and then I wouldn't inspire you to do that. And I mean, even if it's just you, one person's enough, right? And one person's enough to do enough of reason to do it, for sure. And I mean, we're I feel like we're touching a lot of people. You know what I mean? Don't make jokes. You know what I mean? But we're reaching a lot of people, and we're making these connections where, Beverly can play. Heck yeah. Well, Beverly, you got to pick that back up then. You got to pick it back up. Harris, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning, Morris. Good morning, morning. Good morning, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Harris, I appreciate the love. I've got to get off here. I think my body is shutting down. I appreciate the super chat love. Good vibes between good people, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Harris, thank you so much. So I was really bumming it today too. My beard is all out of whack. It's still out of whack. I can tell it's out of whack. I can't see it, but I can tell. It just doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Yeah, that's right. We're riding dirty today, y'all. Well, not anymore. We're getting out of here. All right, super chat. Thank you for that super chat. So if I was gonna do one, I'd be like, how about that? Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. Oh, thank you for that super chat. Oh, Harris, thank you so much. for that super chat love. Harris, thank you so much for that super chat love. 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 You can't hear them. I did that. Alright. Anyway. Thank you so much, Harris. I appreciate you. Yeah, I had a dab of water. Well, I did earlier, but sometimes it's so messed up. And man, sleeping with this thing, I tell you, I get it caught in my own armpit. I lay on it sometimes, like and then you go to roll over, and it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. But yes, Beverly, pick that up, please. Do that. Let's hear about it. Tell me about it next time I see you. Heck yeah. Especially if we can get some of us that play, guitars and sing and stuff. I know there's people on here that maybe not. Maybe they don't have the ability to go live with a camera and play and sing with the good sound and get your sound dialed in and everything. But some of you might, and if we can get you in there, any of you that can or can't, sorry, get you dialed in and stuff, that would be great. I think that would be awesome. You know, I love these virtual kind of open mics where people just kind of take turns playing. Robbie Stingle was in here a long time ago. He's a great songwriter. He'll come up and play a couple songs he wrote. I love his songs. Um, there's a lot of good songwriters out here that I've met already, so I can't imagine how many. It blows my mind to think about. It's the same thing as like Earth being in this galaxy, and then all the other galaxies there are. There's got to be that, right. It's a numbers game, right. And so um, there's all these great songwriters and great musicians and stuff just waiting to find each other to maybe write a song or maybe start a band, you know, maybe find each other and, who knows what, find each other and start a band or find each other and just be able to hook each other up. Who knows? There's 1,000. It's just great. I just love it. I love seeing all these great songwriters and, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping for the best. I'm gonna keep working on. Writing. I want to write some new stuff, but I really want to get through. I really want to get through some of this. The stuff that I played for you tonight. Some of these new ones I played for you tonight. I gotta get these down right. It's just over. It's really overwhelming and really intimidating. Overwhelming and intimidating to do it. I don't know why. I'm not a music producer. I know it doesn't take to be a music producer, but there's a lot of things. I just want it to be good. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to do a little thing, and we'll see what happens. We'll make a video probably for it. That's what I want to do. I want to start recording a bunch of them, and then Slayer chicken legs. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. We're only at 6:40. Shot of TV. I kept you up all night. I apologize. We do. We have an average view duration is really good. You guys are really, really. I mean, I'm telling you. I thank you guys. Give yourselves a round of applause because I'm telling you, you're setting my shit on fire. I mean, the views and the average duration of the view, it means a lot. When it's high like that, and I can tell that you guys. I mean, hell, I've seen y'all. I've been sitting here talking to you. There's so many in here. So, when you keep that many people in here for 6 hours, and I apologize it's been so long. Sometimes you guys keep me, sometimes it's me keeping you. I think we do a little bit of it. I think we both do a little bit of it. We're guilty of it a little bit. You know what I mean? So I'm trying. See, I can't even talk anymore. Shauna TV in here. We're all having a good time. Jeremiah, love it. Phew. Woo. Some uke lessons. Yeah, I'm looking into like playing, messing with the mando. When I started the stream tonight, I had the mando in my hand. Maybe tomorrow's stream we'll play some different instruments. We'll mess with some stuff. Sean is like, Sean's like, I'm up now, right? Who wants to go sleep? Who wants to go sleep now? But I'm glad you guys are digging the originals, and we're having fun. So I seen that you like that. I mean, I'm glad. They're just Grace helped a lot. Grace helped a lot with some of these. They just kind of, I was like, it just all. I mean, it was all about the giving the, that much encouragement. Made me believe for a second that I knew how to write a song and I know what I'm doing. And then Grace just helped me do it. And I don't know, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Because some of these songs, that's how they've come along and changed, kind of morphed into these more. And at least as far as I'm concerned, they morphed into like more of a melodic and call and response kind of music, which is what I really like. That's what I've really liked about grunge. There's a lot of grunge is very melodic, very, um, you know, does that make sense? I think I'm making sense. I think I'm using the right words. Um, but very call and response. Like, I mean, lots of music have call and response, but that's the thing. A lot of times, if I'm just playing cables, if I'm just playing chords and I'm not able to play any kind of like runs to the chords or play any kind of melodies, it's really stale and that gets lost on me. And there's so many things though, to writing a song. But I'm glad you guys are loving them. I'm glad you guys are liking it. We're gonna do it again tomorrow, and then in Australia it's already Tuesday, so um, that's crazy. But we will see you sometime. Now, if I don't see you today, this is Monday. It is 7. I'm wobbly. It's already 7 a.m. I mean, yeah, I mean, no, there's a chance. Yeah, you'll see me. You'll see me. I probably won't even sleep that long. I sleep 4 or 5 hours, right? I mean, but I think the grunge, I think the grunge stuff, that's what I liked. I feel like that's what it was like, right? Am I mistaken? And, kind of, real melodic and real kind of, um, a little bit of, maybe even a little bit of the, I don't know. There's lots of elements to it. I'm not gonna go through it because I gotta get off here. I hear people's doors shutting on their cars. They getting ready to go to work and stuff. Or that somebody's ripping something off. It's ripping stuff out of my van. Yep, somebody's doing something. Somebody's going to work. All right. So anyway, you guys, thank you. I mean, seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Um, Shauna, I will look at your email. Um, I will work on it. I probably won't look at it now because I'm not going to retain anything, and then I'll forget that I looked at it, and then it will be. I'll have to mark it as unread again, I guess, if I look at it. But woo, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're having fun. I hope you guys are really enjoying the tunes. Those originals, they're becoming very important to me. I'm surprised I'm surprised. Eddie Bernard, a great song is a birth of rhythm, melody. Oh, great. Okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. rhythm, melody, harmony, and lyrics. I like that. I like that. Um, I do. I do like that. A great song is a birth of rhythm, melody, harmony, lyrics. Yeah, I tell you one thing. I think sometimes my melodies suffer because I think of, if this makes sense, in my songwriting. And I don't know. I mean, you might see it if I point it out, and I don't know if that's a flaw in if that's a flaw. But yeah, I got to get some sleep. But I will say that sometimes I forget to focus on the melody and the note, like the dancing of the notes. What I call the dancing. The dancing. Because I concentrate too much on the cadence of what I'm saying with what's going on. Does that make sense? So if I could just blend those together, and I think sometimes when I first make up songs and I play them and stuff, once I record them down, I'll go back and listen to them, and if I try to do backing vocals, I'll realize, oh, there's the melody. So that's kind of a fun thing too. But I know there's because I know I have a tendency to do that. But the cadence of it, where the hits are with where the notes are hitting, on the beat. That's for me. I like trying to do like polyrhythms and trying to be weird about it, right? I don't know. Scotty's like those friends that won't go home. I won't, Shauna. I won't go home. You're right. You have to shut me down. Listen, or one of those friends that you just whip out the blanket for. Yeah, yeah. Because you're like, I guess you're staying then. Yeah, because now it's too late for me to drive, right? It's too late to drive now. Now I've got to hang out. That's all. Okay. Well, yeah, you're right. I gotta get off here. What are we? We 6:48. Oh my god, we ain't going 7. I said we weren't going 6. But look, I meet new friends. We got new friends. Look, we added some new friends. Eddie Bernard. I don't know if Eddie's in here before or not. I feel like Eddie might be familiar, but I have so many people coming through, which is glorious, right? It's a beautiful thing. I got too many people coming through. I can't remember everybody's name. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Welcome if you're new. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to all your new friends and yeah, we're doing it. We're making it happen. And I'm glad, man. I can't believe I did a 6-hour stream of nothing but original stuff. And you guys did it with, I mean, come on. With the yeah, we got a good average duration. It looks like we got good numbers on that. And that's what I really care about. So anyway, we'll see on the next time. Yeah, Eddie, thank you so much for subscribing. Listen, Eddie, you come back, you give me, I'm telling you, code word is pineapples. And if you come back to Tuesday, which is actually technically is Monday, right? So on Tuesday, though, I'm in America, Michigan. Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, I have a show. It's Tuesday. We do all requests, no ads or anything. Come in there, make a request. You do a little asterisk, the little asterisk. You put that, and then you put your song. We've got Curator 61 has fixed us up a request tracker app tool thing that I use on the computer over here, so I can see all your stuff. He's got it set up where you guys can look at. Oh wait, we're getting fancy. And live streams are getting good. Your live streams are getting good. And Tuesdays I'm going to make it less about talk. Talked a lot tonight, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to talk, do originals, but on the Tuesdays we're going to shove a bunch of requests out there. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. And Bond, go to sleep. Let's all go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Great time. It was. Lee Shepard, thank you coming in for that last one, saying play another show or play another song. And we got plenty to play next time, and we'll redo them. I'm sure they're changing and morphing. Some of them 10 years old, so they still change. You know what I mean? But Eddie, yeah, please come request some songs. I play covers, play a lot of covers, a lot of different stuff. And but if you like originals, I'm doing that too. We did that tonight. I'm very excited about this one. My heart feels very good about this. Thank you, Beverly. Oji-san. Dang, LOL. Hey, Oji-san, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm fixing to get off work right now. I'm getting off right now. The sun is coming up. It is coming. I know. I gotta go. Hey, seriously though, this stream has been one of the best ones for a while. And I'm looking forward to Tuesday. And thank you, Oji-san. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope everything's going good. I can't wait to see. I want to see the movie. I can't wait to see the movie. Um, I can't remember if you gave me a way to see it. I can't remember where we stand on all that because I went to Vegas. Things got crazy for a second. I didn't know if I was going to make it. Shoot, I'm scared of planes, so who knew? You know, who knew I'd make it, right? Yeah, my eyes are barely open. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep right here. As soon as I'm just going to just lay down right here as soon as I shut that off. I'm just joking. I do. I got to get to bed. You guys, hey, much love. Hugs, love. I can't believe we did it. And thank you so much for, thank you so much for your kind words about my originals and your encouragement. And I thank you for always showing up and thank you for helping me build this. And you know what? You know, we're doing it, Mom. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Almost at 8.5, I bet. Man, we're doing it. Can't do it without you guys. Much love. See you on the next one.